Okay, now we're in the green again. All right, I had to defibrillate it 3 times. I really hope we're still properly connected here. Really hope. I'm a little paranoid here. Did it start a whole new stream? Oh, great. Now I gotta frickin' fix it. Great. I'm gonna have to deal with that post-stream, aren't I? Now I'm gonna have to deal with that post-stream. Great. Great. Okay, now I'm gonna have to deal with this post-stream. Anyways, let's continue. Wait, why are you telling me this? Yoshika invited me to her room first thing in the morning and launched straight into whatever this was. You said it yourself yesterday, Shotakumi. We needed to get to know each other. I asked Lady Kurara what I should do. Oh boy. And she told me showing you my morning routine would be the best way to do that.
Hey!
I see. A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
I understood how we got here. It made sense, but it was all wrong from top to bottom. Clearly I'd have to take the lead here. This is cool and all, but we really should get to the core of what makes you who you are. Okay, that's also going too fast to me. Why don't you tell me about your past, for example? What was life like before you went to second to last Defense Academy? Hey, Joshua. Yeah, the defibrillator failed. We had to start a new one. I suppose that approach would work for getting to know each other, too. I think this is the more normal way, actually. Before now, I was training in martial arts with my master in a forest deep inside the complex. Your master? Yes, my grandfather. He was a parental figure to me, but also a truly strange person. He did everything in his power to avoid contact with the world and dedicated himself solely to training his body and mind. I was training so that I could accompany him in his pursuit. Takumi might be walking into a trauma dump with that wording. Yeah. What kind of training did he do? Oh, the usual. Uh-oh. Yeah, of course it'd be shonen. Firing off 10,000 daily punches, breathing really hard into gourds until they exploded. That's the usual? But somehow it all added up. Her somewhat off-kilter nature and fundamentally naive personality must have been a result of her life of training. I had so much fun training every day. Look forward to facing each challenge and improving my abilities day by day. But such a life is not without its problems. As is inevitable after being with a master who so despises everyday existence, I was raised utterly ignorant of the ways of the world. Oh, she's just she's just... I forgot what they're called. Is this like Japanese versions of Amish people? I've managed to overcome that now, but I'm so ashamed of just how clueless I used to be. Honestly, she's pretty clueless even now. Oh, face. But if even Kyoshika's ashamed of how clueless to the real world she used to be, I shudder to imagine how bad it was. So, anyway, I was so naive. For example, the first time I heard the word titular, I was completely appalled by its filthiness. And the word cock reminded me of another word, so I assumed it meant something dirty. Of course, it would go there. You can only imagine what I thought of the word pussyfooting.
Hey!
You think everything is dirty, don't you? A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
Master realized I was in trouble, so he started going down to the village to buy me manga. Ever since, I've learned about the world through manga. That's not much better. Honestly, to me, manga is the Bible that guides me through life. She's just a weeb. I see. So that's why you're so influenced by manga. I never really spoken to people my age until I got here, but thanks to manga, making small talk was simple. I'm totally fine. Thank goodness for manga. I don't think she's alone in that, unfortunately. Honestly, wouldn't be surprised. Kyoshika had never interacted with people her own age before she got here. She smiled about it like it was nothing to worry about. Or maybe, like, she didn't know it was something to worry about. But to me, there was something sad about that overly innocent grin. Day 53, V3. Give it up for day 53. Good morning, Takumi. This is like Perito. This is giving me massive Perito vibes from like,
1, 2, 3,
okay.
4.
Okay, this is actually kind of nice. I kind of like this. I like this type of bonding here. Anyways, what was I saying? I was about to say, it reminds me of Perito from, The Last Wish, you know, Puss in Boots The Last Wish, almost, where they just have, like, the most kind of, like, I want to say the most sad backstory. I don't think she has the saddest backstory, but a pretty, like, if you look at it from the outside, type backstory, where you're just like, Jesus, what the fuck? Like, you know, that sort of thing, you know? But at the same time, kind of still having that somewhat positive attitude, and, maybe it's, like, a little bit of naivety and innocence to them that allows them to keep, you know, taking it step by step. I kind of like that, like, vibe, you know?
1, 2, 3, 4.
I can't hear you.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Honestly, you know what? Takumi probably should be practicing this, actually, if you when you think about it. He also has a sword as a weapon. Phew, I'm exhausted. Same, but we haven't had any fights recently, so it feels good to work up a sweat.
Huh.
Then I'm glad I invited you to join me. Why are we working up a good sweat anyway, you ask? Huh? Training? Why? I wanted you to see the good in me, so I thought we should train together. You see, this is how you do a good flashback, I feel. Giving us context to a situation. Rather, like, this is a better version of using a flashback, giving a better context to a situation, rather than having to remind you of information, because it feels redundant. I feel like it only, that sort of thing. Sorry, I just noticed her hairband sort of thing just kind of disappears into her hair. Anyways, it's better for flashbacks to, like, you know, give you context for, like, you know, what is happening currently in the story. It's definitely better that way rather than just reminding you of information. Because when you're playing the game at, like, the same time or in the same scene or whatever, then you're just like, okay, this information's redundant. I know why they do that, though, because you don't necessarily, because, like, you know, it's so you could pause the game at any time, save it, and then pop back in. Hi, Bray. Hey. Had to start a new stream because my stream, I failed to defibrillate the last one. Defibrillate the last one. Each swing of the sword reveals the way of life of the wielder. What better way to get to know me?
Huh.
Besides, if the date doubles as a training session, we'll be killing 2 birds with 1 stone. That's why. Wasn't able to discern how she lived life from the swing of her sword, but this is definitely the most comfortable I felt with Kyoshika in our time together so far. At the very least, it was a big step up from the last 2 days. You're so right. Huh? Who are you talking to? Oh, apologies. The Holy Jumanji Sword told me my idea was a good one. You can't hear her, can you? I think you're the only one who can, Kyoshika. Do you really hear a voice coming out of that sword anyway? Naturally, the Holy Jumanji Sword is my friend. Friends with benefits. I was pretty sure Kyoshika wasn't running a long con pretending she could hear her sword. But that didn't mean I completely believed her either. Would you mind telling me a bit more about her? The Holy Jumanji Sword, I mean. Maybe maybe about your relationship, or why you can hear her. Okay, that's actually kind of nice. Not a problem. But where to begin? Is it a long story? It might be a little long, but certainly shorter than 100 chapters.
Hey!
I sure hope so. Hope? A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
Wrong witch, IDK. I'll try to make it short. The Holy Jumanji Sword and I have been together as long as I can remember. Together! But I couldn't always hear her voice. She started speaking to me about 3 years ago. It was shortly after my master passed away. Oh. Okay, here we go with the trauma dump. Yep, here we go. Trauma dump, but it's gonna be like Perito, where she doesn't know how tragic it kinda is. Passed away. Your master, your grandfather, he's... Sorry, I just heard Claire de Lune again. Yes, he is well and truly dead. But there was no need to mourn. After all, he was over 100 years old when he passed. Okay, that is kind of impressive, actually. I felt admiration more than I did sorrow after his death. Right. But even if I wasn't sad, I was lonely. I chose to continue my training even after his death, but doing everything on my own was terribly, terribly lonely. Oh, she went crazy, I see. It was around then that the Holy Jumanji Sword began to speak to me. She said, Kyoshika, you're not alone. I'm here with you. After that, so long as I did it with the Holy Jumanji Sword... Okay, sorry, I saw the second half. You had me in the first half, not gonna lie, Kyoshika. I could do training that I would struggled with before. And that's essentially the story of how she started talking to me. Sorry, I didn't mean to bring up any painful memories. Ooh, sorry I was maybe on there, chat. Oh, it's nothing. Don't even mention it. I'm not really holding on to any sad memories now. Besides, every protagonist needs a little tragedy in their backstory to give them depth. I see. Okay, you see, this makes our whole sword thing weirder, honestly. Yeah. Also, Owo face. I thought Kiyoshika talking to her sword was kind of cringe, but... Cringe? Everyone has a backstory. Yeah. I'll consider this a lesson in not making snap judgments. But it's so strange. What is it? Oh, what is? The Holy Jumanji Sword is always positive when it comes to me. But she doesn't seem to think very highly of you, Sir Takumi. What? Yesterday she told me you need to ditch this unkissable virgin Lucier. Is the Holy Jumanji Sword like a mom or a dad? Like what is this?
Hey!
A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
Still, this was kind of nice. Talking about memories after working up a sweat during training. Would you mind if we did this again tomorrow? No, not at all. Are you liking this Kiyoshika stuff right now? It's fine. And so my new routine for the Kiyoshika chapter was set. Do I really give off virgin vibes that badly? Yes. Day 54! Give it up for day 54! Good morning, Takumi! So we're doing training then. I feel like that's fitting.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Took us a few days to get us our footing, get some footing, but like, I think this is nice
1,
for what
2,
it is.
3, 4.
Put your back into it.
Yes,
Buff
ma'am.
Takumi.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
You're a quick learner, Sir Takumi. You improve with every bit of feedback, so I end up commenting on everything. No way. I'm struggling just to keep up. Owo face. But, by the way, there's something I've been meaning to ask.
Huh?
Why so formal about it? Fire away. Do you have a favorite manga? Alright. Huh? Is that it? It is of great importance to me. Are you a basic bitch? You hear all the time about couples who get together but fall apart because they have different values, right? Really? I mean, you're not wrong, but like... What if I end up with you and we meet a disastrous end because of our manga preferences? That would be a pretty... Then maybe we weren't meant to be together if something as petty as that was able to break us up. The idea terrifies me. I've never heard of a couple breaking up over taste in manga, but... Well, maybe anything is possible in this world. Yeah, honestly, I agree with you, Takumi, actually.
Huh?
I like the usual stuff. What a nothing answer. What a nothing answer. What a Makoto Naegi answer. Whatever is trending, oh my god, he really is Makoto Naegi. God, your Makoto Naegi is showing. Whatever's trending is usually interesting to me, so I guess I like the popular ones. So fucking basic. I always read the ones everyone was reading as a kid, too.
Ugh.
Then you must have read that one, too. Which one? The famous one where the boy with the tail collects the 7 mysterious balls. Okay, Dragon Ball Z. Oh, totally. But why didn't you just say the title? You wouldn't forget something like that. I like it so much that I dare not mention its name. Okay. Alright, funny way to get around saying Dragon Ball Z. We're all a little bit of a normie, chat. Let's all admit it. We all are a little bit of a normie sometimes. We're all a little bit of a normie. Let's be honest here. Sometimes we do like what's popular, and it's fine to like what's popular, alright? Like, you don't need to hate it by virtue of it being popular, okay? If you like what you like, okay? As long as it's not, like, unhealthy, or, like, to an unhealthy degree, or you're not bashing everyone else's taste, like, I think it's fine. I fear I might sully its great name if I do. Okay. She's got that superfan mentality. Back on topic, I liked it pretty well myself. Phew, that's a relief. If you were a hater, we would have butted heads for sure. Now we can be at ease and come together as one. No, I should say that because I'm fated to be with you, it's inevitable that our taste would be in sync. Okay.
Huh?
Does anyone even hate that manga? They do indeed. Frankly, the Holy Jumanji Sword hates all shonen manga, the greats included. The sword's an anti-weeb. She says that erotic, grotesque underground stuff where anything goes is superior. Is that basically Danganronpa? Shimmer, can you be let out of the Danganronpa basement? Fine. But you're getting tossed back in as soon as... You're getting tossed back in as soon as we get back to Danganronpa. Such posturing! I wish she'd be more honest with herself. Oh, we'll face again. I guess not even imaginary friends agree with you on everything. What? I told you you can't say stuff like that.
Hey!
What'd she say? A man in the river fell. Oh God! A man fell in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
Well... She said you have bad taste in manga and bad taste in men. Are you angry? Should I have not told you?
Huh?
No, I'm not mad. I just... I just think maybe you should pawn off that... pawn that hunk of junk. Takumi is getting rage baited by the sword. I knew you were mad. Day 55! Give it up for day 55! Good morning, Takumi! So we should be talking to Moko now, right?
It's been a hot minute,
Yep.
Takumi Boo!
Don't call me that.
Takumi Boo?
Even Takumi doesn't want to be called it.
Are you enjoying your fling with Kyoshika?
Don't call it that. Today is a multiple of 5, which means it's a day meeting with Moko. I am, but honestly, it doesn't really feel like a fling. It's more like it's more like an extended friendship, even more than it did with Kurara. And it kind of feels like it might just stay that way.
I see. What do you...
Oh, what do you mean by that? Man, imagine rage bait by the sword.
Takumi-chu, I'm not saying I noticed the change in you that you yourself haven't picked on yet.
GSD tries to talk to woman challenge impossible. Okay, you're definitely trying to rage bait me, IDK.
But you know what they say. Love finds you when you least expect it. I recommend you never ever forget this little saying from generations past. So you won't be surprised when you fall headfirst in love.
Sure, but I don't think I'll be needing it. Day 56! Give it up for day 56! Good morning, Takumi!
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Very good. Thou shineth so bright, Sir Takumi.
Thanks, Kyoshika.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Phew, that was a fine workout. Yeah, I'm starting to get used to this routine. Yesterday, I was itching to get some exercise. Man, can't opposite-sex relationships just exist? Like friendships? Yeah.
Huh.
That's wonderful. Hey, you mustn't say something so foul. What'd she say?
Oh.
Well, apologies, I dare not utter such filth.
Hey!
A man has fallen in the river of Lego City. This bit's getting mileage this stream. What kind of filth would make Kyoshika hesitate? Why does the Holy Jumanji sword hate me so much anyway? I have asked, but she would not tell. Jealous? But she's held a grudge against you ever since the start of this game. I believe she might think that you're not worthy of being my destined love, Sir Takumi. I see now. That definitely makes sense. From the sword's point of view, the girl she's been with for years and years suddenly claiming she's destined to be with some guy who showed up out of nowhere. I can see why she wouldn't be amused. But I'm not amused either. Why is she assuming I'm not good enough for Kyoshika? I wish she'd at least get to know me first before judging. Wait. Why do I want a sword's validation? This is starting to get sad. Yeah, Takumi. I don't care what the Holy Jumanji sword has to say about how worthy I am. Okay, yeah, and now the flashback. The flashback feels stupid. Hark, Sir Takumi, are you alive? Oh, sorry, I was just having a flashback. Oh, about me? No, it was about Moko. Oh, a face. Well, oh my. I feel so very delighted. Maybe I already have feelings for Kyoshika. No, there's no way. Day 57, give it up for day 57. Good morning, Takumi. Hey, streamer, if you ever make a video on the 100 line, can you do a compilation of the hay bit? That would be a lot of streams to have to sift through. That would be a lot of streams I'd have to sift through. What number are we on for this, actually? Stream 28. That is a lot of streams I'd have to sift through, my guy. It's already been 6 days since the Kyoshika chapter began. It's going to last until day 75, so there's still around 20 days left. There's no rush to figuring anything out. No one was pressuring me, but I felt the need to reassure myself. Blah blah, what's new, pussycat? Is that the alarm? Is that the alarm? Skip. Honestly, people putting thoughts in your head and hassling over a relationship can ruin it. That happened with your first relationship? Honestly, I get that feeling, Dragon Wolf. I do get that feeling a lot. My parents have been pushing me to get into a relationship, even though I'm not... I don't know. It's not that I'm not interested in getting a relationship. Necessarily. It's more like it's a not now sort of thing. It's not that I don't ever want to be in a relationship. It's more like a not now. So begins a battle to the death with the fate of Earth hanging in a balance. It's such a 180 from this romance game. I'm almost dizzy. Everyone's here? Let's get this show on the road. Let's get this show on the road already.
I'm gonna take out my resentment over you being so clueless about women on these invaders.
Hey!
This one's getting a lot of mileage. A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
And then one of your siblings guilt tripped you when you broke up with your ex, so that was fun. Oh, great. Don't make me think about dreading that if my first relationship doesn't go well. First relationship that goes beyond the first date, you know, ends in a breakup. God, don't make me think of what my parents and like my siblings are gonna say. It's gonna be so annoying. Don't make that face. I'm obviously kidding. Come on, let's go. Bloody magical transformation. Where are we dropping, boys? Oh yeah, speaking of which, my sister got into Fortnite recently. And like she was playing it all day yesterday and was like screaming. She got so mad because she got second place as well. And ended up, you know, ended up losing one of her battles. Or like a 1v1 after, you know, watching them fight like, oh, ball. A singular anal bead.
I am Senta, the paragon of harmony. Even if my flesh is destroyed,
Zenyatta?
my soul shall
I mean, second place is good, not to my sister.
and it will destroy you all. Prepare yourselves, invaders!
But she was so close. I think it was the fact that she was so close is what made her mad. Oh, okay, we get this one. Alright. We get to eat. Alright, cool. I'm surprised Ava hasn't shown up yet. Why would anyone have smashed? Okay, I see what you're doing now. Screw it. Let's start with maxing out a character. Let's start maxing out characters.
Someone
Takumi
has to
first.
do it.
It maxes out at 10, right? So we got 2 more that Takumi has to vor. All right. Vor?
This is it. You're finished.
So we're now at 9, I think, with Takumi. I think max is 10, right? So we're just gonna max out Takumi. We managed to cinch another victory in today's battle. It was already late by the time everything was said and done. We decided to rest early, bringing an end to our 57th day at Last Defense Academy. Oh yeah, speaking of them re-renovating my bathroom, by the way, I had to take out all the stuff from like basically under my sink and all that, and I'm probably gonna have to remove more stuff later. I'm probably gonna try to do it right after stream, I think. Either right after stream or tomorrow morning before the people who are gonna re-renovate my bathroom come in. It's gonna be so fucking loud. Day 58! Say 8. Give it up for day 58. Good morning, Takumi. It just hit me. We're getting another day 67 and fucking 69. Oh no. I was in the middle of heading to the gym to keep up my new routine. Oh, Takumi. Good morning. Hey, morning. Oh, Wolfface again. Why do you seem so nervous? You just startled me is all. And more honestly, there was a small part of me that wanted to hide the fact that I was going to meet Kiyoshika. How's your whole quest for romance going? It's all everyone's been talking about. You're with Kiyoshika now, right? How do I put this? Oh, face. I'm gay. I guess I'm still kind of a mess. The way you put it makes it sound like you don't expect that to change. I have no idea, honestly. Oh, I'm so sorry. That was so nosy of me. I shouldn't pry. Your business is private. Yeah. Oh, we'll face again.
Well, good luck. I'm rooting for you. We all are.
Thanks. She then vanished. Her casual well wishes coming off like a hollow lip service. Takumi have such mid-taste in women. Stare. Uh-oh. She's getting jealous.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Uh-oh.
Huh? You don't seem as on the ball as usual, Kyoshika.
That's not possible. It takes one to know one, doesn't it?
You can't just turn it around on me.
Enough of your complaints. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Oh boy.
1, 2, 3, 4.
May I ask you something impolite? What is it? Sure, Takumi. Do you like Lady Nozomi?
Hey!
A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
I knew it. Your reaction betrays you. No, you just surprised me. You were surprised because I'm correct, weren't you? Probably, yes. I'm telling you, no, me when I lie. What makes you think so, anyway? I just happened to see you talking to Lady Nozomi this morning, and I got the sense that you were moonstruck by her. Moonstruck? Yeah, that's right. I mean, usually jealousy kind of bothers me, but this is kind of warranted. Yeah, I kind of see it. Also, you got to remember they're teenagers, or at least they think they're teenagers. They're probably like a year-old homunculus clones of the baby. Because I feel a little moonstruck when I'm with you. I get the sense that you feel late. Oh god, you feel for Lady Nozomi the way I feel for you, Takumi. What Kyoshika was saying was understandable, but it wasn't true. I was not interested in Nozomi romantically. If I did, I wouldn't be caught up in this game. You're imagining oh god, yeah, I bit my tongue. You're imagining things. Kuroda had the same misunderstanding, but it's not like that. But in that case, would you mind if I ask you a few questions? Questions? I'll answer what I can. Oh, we'll face again. Do you like cute girls or beautiful girls more? What's the difference? I know she's trying to figure out what I really want by asking me about my taste, but between her and Nozomi, I can't tell which one is supposed to be the cute girl or which one's supposed to be the pretty girl. How did she categorize them in her head? Well, I don't need to try to answer that correctly. I just need to answer honestly, but I've never thought about it before. I don't know. I didn't think I'd get this far. Okay, then let's ask GSC. What type of woman do you like? Good question. Anyways. Then think about it now. Oh no. I think no. Kyoshika, don't make me think about it. I don't know. It's time to confront the truth inside of you that you've been ignoring. My parents when they try to set me up with someone. I don't think it was sorry. I'm ruining it. I don't think this is that serious of a question. But if I had to choose, maybe cute girls? Does this mean she thinks she's a pretty girl? Well, on to the next question. There's another? She did say a few. Putting Takumi on the spot isn't gonna help. Yes, another, and another, and then another, and another 4 another's after that. How about you, Takumi? I'll expose your taste in girls to the light of day, and you will awaken to all the truths about yourself you've been blind to. Okay, that sounded like someone farted in my ear. Okay, that should be all of them. It's finally over. She really left no stone unturned. She started with typical questions like, do you prefer to be together all the time, or do you like your space? Okay, well, for me, it's the second. To be completely pointless and minute, like, do you prefer large or small feet? What? What? My brain was numb with exhaustion. Now, I have a very comprehensive understanding, do you?
Huh.
With some conditions notwithstanding, you like a large-chested maiden. So, Takumi's a boob guy. What kind of defamatory... What kind of defamatory profile did you call... Oh, okay. Sorry. That caught me so off guard. What kind of defamatory profile did you come up with for me? No need to be ashamed. It's in the nature of all boys from birth. The fault doesn't lie. Okay. I kinda get... Okay, I swear to God, if she's about to mention breastfeeding right now. The fault doesn't lie with you. It wasn't a question of fault, but whatever. No, like, JSD, if he is bisexual, then why didn't he say what type of woman he likes? That's an easy question. I can't even say what type of guy I like. How do you expect me to say what type of woman? I don't know. Someone I could vibe with? I'm on the fucking asexuality spectrum. I'm demisexual. Someone I could vibe with? Someone I could trust? Someone I can emotionally connect to, I guess? I don't want to just fuck someone I don't know. Like... I want to know where my dick is going. Do I get to... It's like the pansexuality of asexuality, where it's like, I'm down with basically whoever, but I need to kind of know more than just your fucking name. Do I get to grill you about your taste while we're at it?
Oh.
You don't even need to ask. Excuse me? Why not?
Well,
oh.
Sir Takumi, you're the encapsulation of all of my tastes.
Oh. Oh. That's really low standards you have. I see. Oh. Day 59! Give it up for day 59! Good morning, Takumi!
1, 2, 3, 4.
This conversation is weird as hell, yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I felt relieved. Kyushika didn't seem interested in dragging out the discussion about Nozomi any further today. Do you mind if I ask you another question, Sir Takumi? Not again! Not again! Oh, no. More this or that questions about your taste in women. Then that's fine. Okay, then... Sir Takumi, do you have some sort of dream? A dream? Like a goal. Yes, a dream, or should I say a goal in life. Something you need to do before you die, or something you feel like you were born to do. I mean, I feel like with Kyoshika, she definitely has something like that. And I can appreciate that. A dream, oh, face. I never really thought about it before. You don't seem to think a lot, Takumi, huh? But in terms of goals, I want to survive these 100 days first. That's really lowballing it. And after that, honestly, I have no idea. I see. What about you, Kyoshika? What are your dreams? What about you, Kyoshika? What are your dreams or your life's goals?
Calling it a dream might be a bit much, but...
I'm sorry, IDK, is this your bad attempt at flirting? Are you trying to do the flirt thing where you insult the person you're flirting with? To lower their standards to, like, date you? Like, what are we doing? Like, you opened with the other thing to rage bait me, and then we continued on to what are my hobbies? Well, streaming, job searching, I guess, drawing, writing, working out, watching and reading different forms of media. This does feel like nagging. You're so right. I'm glad Jack and Wolf got that one. Calling it a dream might be a bit much, but...
I want a family.
Oh, okay. Oh. I know that there's a lot of different ways to be a family, but I want an old-fashioned family. The kind of family you've seen in an old anime. I want to get married and have 3 children, and we'd all get along and never stop smiling. We might fight here and there, but we would soon make up, and on our off days, we'd all go on picnics. That sounds really nice. You try... What are you, a matchmaker? What are you, secretly my parents? Like, come on, man. Don't worry, I'm good. I appreciate the help, but I'm good.
Huh.
That's the sort of family I want. The kind of household I want to create. Kyoshika told me she lived alone with her grandpa for a long time. I don't know how much that plays into her dream of a family, but okay, you know what? I guess that would make sense. I could connect the dots there. I'm sure it has some correlation. From the bottom of my heart, I hope that dream comes true for her. That's actually really sweet. Actually, I actually kind of like that, weirdly enough. Even though Kyoshika is definitely eccentric, I really do like that. Sorry, I got a text. Okay, there we go. My bad. Let's continue.
Aha!
Then, we need to get through these 100 days so you can make it happen. Also, hope! I suppose so.
Huh?
What's wrong? Oh, I was just hoping you'd read between the lines. She wants to fuck Takumi. She wants some fuck. What do you mean? Nothing at all. Okay. We're really doing the romance route and returning Takumi Arrow Ace. Now then, we're doing an extra set of practice swings today. What? Why? We want to survive our 100 days here, right? Then we must do as much training as we can stand to do. Come on, we begin. Oh, sorry. Come, we begin. Give it day 60. Give it up for day 60. Good morning, Takumi. I'm not a lost cause because I'm on the asexuality spectrum.
Hey, and howdy yourself.
Mind if I cut to the chase? How's romance with Kyoshika?
Nothing's really changed. We're still having a good time together, but together. That's about it.
Boys are so slow.
What do you mean? Did Kyoshika say something? She wanted some fuck, Takumi.
Wouldn't you like to know?
Yeah, I'd like to know. That's why I asked.
By the way, have you ever heard of this wise saying? 1 + 1 does not equal 2. For us, it equals 200, because together, we're 10 times stronger.
Huh? I think your math's a little off.
No.
Oh my god, my bad. I got my wise sayings mixed up. I have so much pro wrestling trivia up here. Sometimes I get mixed up.
Hey!
That's crazy. A man has fallen in the river of Lego City. I accidentally scrolled up. God.
Hey!
There we go. Like, okay, do I want to be jobless and single or the other way around? Can I just have a job to get stability first? I want to get a job. I want to be able to get a job so I can get some stability first before I fucking introduce another person into my life. I already got enough people I gotta deal with in my life. I don't want to add another one.
This is what I meant to say. Some may never be rewarded for putting in the effort, but you can be sure that anyone who was rewarded did put in the effort. These are the words of my spiritual teacher. It's simple, but rich in nuance, and it really sticks with you.
Anyway, what are you trying to say exactly?
My lips are sealed.
Huh?
Let's just say the deadbolt is going to be clicking into place shortly. Well, you'll find out soon enough. You should look forward to it.
Wink, star. Moko sent a wink flying at me across the table. From across the table, my bad. Day 61, give it up for day 61. Good morning, Takumi.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Alright, it's starting to blur together now a little bit.
Excellent. Very good.
Thank you.
After we finished our practice swings, I decided to ask Kiyoshika about what Moko said yesterday.
Huh?
Hey, Kiyoshika, Moko said something to me yesterday. It was a it's faux, not fox. My bad. It was a faux deep quote about people who have been rewarded putting in effort or something. Do you know what it's supposed to mean? Oh. Well. Good heavens, who could possibly guess? Maybe it's something all shonen protagonists have in common. I had her dead to rights. I knew Kiyoshika was hiding something. Was Moko talking about Kiyoshika after all? But if she doesn't want to talk about it, I won't push it. Moko told me I'd understand soon anyway. I'll just wait until I do. Enough about that. Do you remember? Do you remember? What I shared earlier about my dream of having a family, she wants some fuck to kill me. Yeah, of course. I forgot to ask, but what about you, Takumi? Are you interested in marriage or family or whatever other options are out there? I've never really thought about it. You fucking Jesus Christ, Takumi. Do you think about anything in life? Do you think about anything? Do you even have a brain up there? Bro, how is it that you've eaten 9 commanders and you still haven't grown a fucking brain? How is it that you have maxed out linguistics, math, science, social studies, and gym with literacy and creativity, calculation, analysis, investigation, technology, observation, exploration, endurance, and mobility? How do we maxed out and you still don't have a fucking brain to think with? I never really thought about it, but I want to get married and have kids one day. I see. But I haven't thought about it as seriously as you have. Many people our age feel similarly to you. I've just been dreaming of a family like that for many years. She lived alone with her grandfather, who was also her master until he passed away a few years ago. I guess that's more than enough to... I guess that's more than enough reason to end up wanting a large family. Is 3 family members... Is 3 kids really that big of a family? Maybe it's just my perspective. I guess technically a nuclear family is like 4 family members, with a mom, a dad, and 2 kids, which nuclear is like quote-unquote average family, I guess. But like... Is 3 considered big? Maybe I'm just skewed because technically our family has 4 kids, with me being one of them and then my 3 younger siblings. My master was still in good health when I first realized I had this dream. As I mentioned before, I was training deep in the forest, far from the village. However, I couldn't live completely isolated from the outside world. So a few times a year, I went down to the village. When I walked through the residential area at dinner time, there was always this delectable smell. 3 is pretty average, I think. Fair enough. And it was accompanied by the laughter of a family. It really is trauma dumping. Comparing their lives with mine didn't fill me with burning jealousy or anything so dramatic, but I was a little envious. Every single time I went down to the village, I'd feel that envy. Oh. There was something else that sealed the deal for me. A family wandered into the forest where my master and I lived. I was watching over them to make sure they weren't in trouble, but nothing bad happened. They were just there to have a picnic. They just happened to walk deep into the forest. Okay, I like how we're getting context with how her dream came to fruition. This is fascinating. Yet just sorry you failed the straight test. I am very sorry for you. Well, I'm not straight. I'm asexual. I'm demisexual. Like, what do you want from me, man? I've said this multiple times at this point. Oh, we're getting a CG.
They laid out their blanket and spread out their food without knowing that they were on our training grounds. The place where I went to train every single day had suddenly turned into a picturesque scene of familial joy. In that moment, I was so envious that I wept a little. That was definitely the exact moment that made me want a family.
Okay, that's kind of sweet, actually. Sad, but like, you know, kind of like a bittersweet, I think is the word I'm looking for here. Yeah, almost bittersweet. It's like interesting to hear the context of how her dream came to fruition, but also it does like confirm that, yeah, she is just a lonely soul. But it bears repeating, of course I love my master, my life with him. Think of it as someone eating a delicious bowl of ramen, just remarking on how nice the curry seems at another table. Peko backstory is kind of better. I mean, I'm not debating whether other people's backstories are better, but like, I just find that interesting. I understand perfectly. My master loved me so much. I worry that it sounds like his love wasn't enough for me. Don't worry, I hear you loud and clear. I bet Kyoshika got her kind heart from her master. Did she? Did she though? Did she really? I feel grateful to him for blessing me with someone like her. Day 62! Give it up for day 62! Good morning, Takumi.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
By the way, do you know what you want to name your kids? Okay, we're skipping some things here. You're about to eat steak, chicken, and some mashed potatoes. That's no greens? Not at all. Do you? I was hoping you'd ask. Bat for a boy, Lin for a girl. Bat for boy and Lin for girl. Okay. Steak and chicken in the same dish. Bat, is that from something? I mean, steak and chicken in the same dish is not that crazy, I don't think. Protein maxing. He's protein maxing. Oh, is my reference too obscure? Does an average manga reader like you not know it? You've still got a long path ahead of you, Sir Takumi. I could swear I just heard the sound of some kind of meter going down. Oh no, was it tracking your affection for me? No. Are you sure? You're not disgusted, like after the scene where Zoro eats a rice ball? That disgusted you? You mean it didn't disgust you, Sir Takumi? Are you the kind who can eat food that fell on the ground then? Wow, absolutely foul. I don't know who's better or worse. Day 63! Give it up for day 63! Good morning, Takumi. Morning again. Off to the gym, I guess. Wah, wah, what's new, pussycat? The alarm? Are we under attack? No. This timing makes me feel like I'm being punished for letting my guard down. Back again, monsters? I'm going to slice and dice every last one of you and dump you in my curry.
Invader curry. This is an ingredient fetch quest now.
Forget curry. We need to get them away from the school. Let's do this. All together. Together. That's right. We have no other choice. Everybody ready? Yes. Let's get it. Oh, let's all get through this together. Together. Ready? Annihilate them. Empty your minds of all other thoughts. Got it. Everybody, let's fight to protect this school. Bloody magical gold transformation. Let's go. Where are we dropping, boys? Yeah, it's been so long since we've last seen her. It's so weird seeing her in routes now.
No.
Oh no, we're doing this again?
Not like this.
Oh shit, my bad. Shit, my bad.
Do you guys hear voices?
Yes, they're all eerie and discordant. What a terrible
I just wanted to skip over these voice lines.
Them? Since when can they talk?
Don't listen to them. It's probably just a strategy to confuse us. Focus on protecting the Academy. Verily.
Oh my god, I really don't want to hear this.
Phew. We've fended them off for now. But those voices, they still concern me.
What are these things? Why did they start talking all of a sudden?
They sounded so sad, so scared. You really think it was just a trick?
Looks like we'll have to save this discussion for later. Here comes the next wave.
Alright. I like how I have zero thoughts on this because we keep skipping the battles. Because, like, I don't want to go through this again, especially with the voices.
Help me!
Help! Help me!
More haters and trolls! I have no idea what they're saying, but I'm gonna gobble up their XP!
Shh. Let's get rid of them quick. They're freaking me out.
It hits different when you've played second scenario, so you know what the what's up with the voices.
Was that the last of them?
I think so. No sign of reinforcements either.
What's my favorite fast food? Huh. I feel like I should be more decisive on this, but I've been avoiding fast food because, you know, not really healthy and it causes me stomachache. Like, when we're talking fast food, is it like different foods or is it like different restaurants? Do you wish the battles were different so you can actually have a reason to play them again? Yes. Yes, very much so.
Veshnus didn't
But at
show
least
up
we
this
saved
time.
time,
And
I
neither
guess.
did any of the other commanders.
Like, can you clarify the question a little bit? Like, fast food restaurant chain or like fast food as in like stuff you can get from a fast food restaurant?
That's rather disappointing.
You were eating a burger last stream. I mean,
I never thought they'd just
a burger is
throw
pretty
loops
basic.
at us.
I feel like my personal favorite would be chicken. My personal favorite would be like a chicken sandwich. Battles help break up the dialogue monotony. I guess you're not wrong.
I kind of feel bad for them.
Like a
They
brand,
never
I
really
see.
stood a chance, and they kept saying all that weird stuff.
Okay, so like brand, I get it. I'm just trying to think here.
Why? They had nothing to offer. Fighting them was just a chore.
When I was younger, I used to go to Jack in the Box a lot, but I don't know if I'd say Jack in the Box is still my favorite.
Without the satisfaction of a clean abode.
And I can't really eat fried foods like I used to anymore. And it would have been Popeyes if that was the case. And Taco Bell gives me stomach aches. Taco Bell, you pretty much, like, if I ate Taco Bell, 10 minutes later I'm having diarrhea. So, not really Taco Bell either. I'm not really sure what the one to pick. Does Roberto's count? I like Roberto's more than I like Taco Bell. I think Roberto's is debatably my favorite one, but I don't know if that counts as fast food or chain restaurant sort of thing.
Whatever that was about.
Other than
it's
that,
over
it might be
now.
Chick-fil-A or like Raising Cane's. I feel like Raising Cane's is also a personal favorite of mine, but the menu is so small. Ooh, In-N-Out's also pretty good actually too, now that I think about it, with its secret menu.
Heck yeah.
Kinda depends
Now
on my
we know not
mood.
to mess with the SDU.
Kyoshika? Are you okay?
Sorry? What were you saying?
If it's okay, if I'm in the mood for burgers, I would probably go to In-N-Out because of like the different options you can have there. If it's like a place where like, you know, that specializes in like chicken specifically, depending on whether I want a chicken sandwich or something, I might go Raising Cane's over Chick-fil-A, personally, for me. Or I might go, but if it's like just normal fried chicken, Popeyes over KFC. If it's like, I don't know, is there an Italian fast food restaurant? I don't think so. What was that one Filipino fast food restaurant chain, Jolly or something? I forgot what it was called. I also like their fried chicken, I guess, too, but like I don't think it's my favorite anymore. If it's for Mexican fast food, I'd have to say Roberto's over Taco Bell.
I didn't say anything. I was just checking in since you seem to be a little spaced out.
Oh, sorry about that. I was just thinking about my ranking of the worst enemies in shonen manga history.
Me when I lie?
I can't believe who number 50 is.
Okay, this is like average countdown.
Let me stop you right there. And being number 50 would mean they're not even that bad.
Nah. After that disappointing battle, we had a victory celebration to overcome our dissatisfaction. At this rate, we might be able to keep up this momentum all the way to day 100. I was feeling hopeful as our 63rd day at Last Defense Academy came to its conclusion. Oh, here, there's a new thing on the list that made you mad. Dig Rumpa with a loading bar. Oh, God. Funny meme reference.
Huh?
I do get the reference, though, from, like, was it Watch... I don't think it was Watch Mojo specifically, but it was definitely something. I forgot which one specifically, though. She's late. That's unusual for her. Scratch that. It must be the first time ever. 5 minutes passed, then 10, but there was no sign of Kiyoshika. Usually I'd barely make it on time and Kiyoshika would be there to greet me, and yet... I'm tired, drained, exhausted, completely done. Huh? I said I'm tired. Tired of romance, of fighting, and of everything else. I'm quitting this stupid game. I recall how Kurara had exploded before she stopped coming over for a few days. Sorry, I saw Bray from like yesterday's stream, referencing yesterday's stream, angrily eating a burger as it loads, also angrily sipping as it starts a new fucking bar. That was literally yesterday. Is it happening again? No, Kurara stopped coming because she suspected I had feelings for Nozomi. Nothing had happened. That would make Kiyoshika feel that way. Or at least, I don't think it did. So then why isn't she coming? Realizing worrying would get me nowhere, I decided to stop by her room. Good question. Why don't we just leave the school? Was that the doorbell? Because we only leave the school when we need supplies and we'll die because the Revival-matic is here in the school, and also there's no wall of fire that could protect us. There was no answer even after repeatedly pressing the intercom button. I had a bad feeling as I turned the doorknob. Why do you people just leave your fucking doors open? It wasn't locked. I decided to open it. Just then... Kiyoshika? Kiyoshika was passed out beside the door, breathing heavily. After making sure she had no external injuries, I called for Yugamu since he has medical knowledge. Then I called for Moko because I thought she might have some kind of idea of what happened. The three of us moved Kiyoshika to her bed and stood around her. It's okay. She's just exhausted. She'll be back on her feet in no time after a bit of rest. Exhausted? Looked to me like she was living... Looked to me she was just living her life as usual.
Sorry, this is my fault.
What? How?
Kiyoshika asked me to do something just over a week ago. What do you want to talk about anyway?
I was hoping you could train me.
Train you? But you've been training daily with Takumi. Oh my god, don't tell me you found a passion for pro wrestling.
Shut it! I want special training to become a bride.
Oh dear.
The other day, I met a question shirt Takumi by this Taishan woman. His profile showed me that his type is someone who is the polar opposite of myself. She's a cute girl, not a pretty girl. She's more adept in the kitchen than she is in bed. Oh, that was a question you asked? She's smart, not an airhead. She's got a big chest, not a flat one. You're not flat-chested, though.
I'm not sure that's the complete opposite of you.
I know that just because he has a type, it doesn't mean he can't like me. It's possible he could somehow find himself falling for the complete opposite of his ideal girl. But still, I want to do everything in my power to end up with him. I don't want to regret not doing everything I possibly could.
I see. I like your spirit. I accept. Let me help you out.
So you were trading her to be a bride?
That's right. Cooking, washing up, putting on makeup. We even did bust increasing stretches in math classes.
That's not a real thing, right? That's like fucking joking for... That's the equivalent of joking for men. That's not an actual thing, right? There's no way. Okay, now... Pulls up Google... Someone's gonna clip that. Ain't no way that's real. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking! Okay, for those of you, by the way, for context, for those of you who don't know what joking is, by the way, it's basically like stretching your penis to try and get more length and girth by trying to create micro tears into the tissue. At least that's the theory behind it, but like there's no scientific proof that it works. I just want you to know. IDK just woke up with rage bait today, and then I just rage baited them. It's like, they're like Ikeda Daiki. Just a little rat boy. Just a little baby man. I forgot what the fuck I was going to search up. Oh, right. There's no way bust is increasing. You seen it in a Family Guy clip? I'm sorry, Family Guy reference joking? Bust increasing stretches. 5-minute natural bust lift workout. Okay, bust lift though. That's not like stretching. Okay, so... Okay, outside of surgical. I don't want fucking surgical shit. I'm trying to fucking do research. There's breast firming exercises. And there's breast... like sagging... like lift sagging breast exercises. Is there natural ones for increasing... Okay, well, I cannot fucking confirm or deny this. Someone else do the research. I don't want to fucking figure out chest things.
We even did bust increasing stretches in math classes.
I see.
No, I could take care of my own participant. I'm a failure of a game master.
Oh, for the love of murder. Don't take it so hard. I told you, it's just exhaustion. If it sounds scary, then let's just say she's a bit tired. She'll be fine with a bit of rest.
Wow, but...
I'm the one to blame.
Kyoshika!
Bestie.
It's not by accident that you didn't notice I was struggling. Lady Moko, if you'd noticed I was unwell, you would have stopped my training. Or at least you would have suggested we slow down, right? I wanted
She was
to
pushing
avoid
herself
that
then.
at all costs since my time was winding down. I was very cautious not to let you find out.
But
Nobody needs to take any blame for this, alright? We could point fingers at anyone, depending on our own interpretation of the situation, but there's really no point.
Okay, okay, outside of the wanting the murder while fucking from Yugamu and like the sadomasochism he has, he's actually a pretty fucking chill guy. also being an assassin. Hold up, what do you mean you're not going to have a bathroom tomorrow? Oh, oh yeah, you weren't here at the start of the stream, Bray. They're gonna be re-renovating my bathroom. Like how they've been doing it, like re-renovating my sisters and my brothers, which is why sometimes you see them in the background walk into my bathroom. And now I'm probably going to have to use my parents' bathroom because my siblings are not going to afford me the same luxury. My siblings will not afford me the same luxury.
Oh.
We're stopping your training. Kyoshika, you need to focus on recovering. No more training with Takumi either.
No.
If you push yourself any harder, I'm pulling out the red card. I'll drag you off the field myself if I have to.
How brutish. Yugamo is actually a chill guy when he's not being a freak. Yeah.
But it would be torture to make you waste your time just sleeping, so... Will you look after her, Takumi?
Yeah, of course. Lady Moko. Wing woman.
Okay, Yugamo, let's leave these two lovebirds to the nest.
Certainly. They're gone. I'm sorry. Huh? What are you apologizing for, Short Takumi?
Hey!
You were working yourself so hard for me, right? A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
I know you said we should stop trying to find someone to blame, but still. New art idea, Yugamo as a chill guy. Kyoshika? I'm sorry. I feel so ashamed. And pitiful. Is there anything I can do for you? No, not at all. Everything is fine. There has to be something. Something I can do for Kyoshika. Oh, picnic, I see. Nick. Huh? What's the matter? I swear, I just heard a voice. No, I must be imagining things. Moko through the door right now?
Nick, picnic! Picnic, you fucking idiot!
Day 65! Give it up for day 65! I can't fucking believe it! Good morning, Takumi! That was probably actually her!
How's Kyoshika holding up?
Has there been a Veshlis encounter yet? I do not remember. I don't think so.
She's good. She had some rice porridge and now she's fast asleep.
Good.
I'm still so unbelievably upset that this happened.
Same. I never thought casually answering those questions would lead to anything like this.
But still, even after everything that went wrong, I don't regret the bride training thing at all.
What do you mean?
Kyoshika absolutely shined whenever we had a session. She's excited to get a little closer to being your ideal woman. I'm just saying she deserved to be able to shine like that.
Right. Day 66! Give it up for day 66! Good morning, Takumi.
One, two, three, four.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Phew. Feels good to sweat again, doesn't it? Are you sure you're feeling well enough for this? I'm not worried in the least. I've had plenty of rest, and the rice porridge gave me the perfect injection of nutrients. I feel like I've consumed a magic bean that heals all wounds. I don't know what to make of that. That was also a reference again. My efforts to nurse her back to health weren't to thank here. Also, JST calling me a rage baiter while being jobless and with no bathroom and bad Wi-Fi is crazy. Hey, I've been applying to jobs. It's not my fault if I get rejected from jobs. I'm at least trying something. At least I'm doing something productive. Ikadadaki. My efforts to nurse her back to health weren't to thank here. It was all because Kyoshika's natural stamina and ability to recover. She was back in top form. I want to apologize again for the trouble I caused. Don't. Some of the responsibility falls on me. No, let's not go down that road. Danganronpa but out of context, how bad would that be? You have no idea. Also, Owa face. Good idea. By the way, how would you feel about skipping training tomorrow? Oh, do you have other plans? I'll miss you, but I'll survive. Oh, no, it's something I want to do with you. Is it a picnic? With me? Day 67, 6-7. Give it up for day 67. Good morning, Takumi. Where it's just a lot of the bear. Are they all are a bunch of bears dancing? Because I would not be surprised if it's that one. Because that's Ultra Despair Girls. If it's 3D models and it's a bunch of bears dancing. Come on, sure, Takumi. You're going to tell me what we're doing soon, right? Oh, you're looking on Game Jolt for Danganronpa fangans? Why didn't I think of that? I still haven't played Jiko Rumpa. I kind of want to... Okay, I don't want to say I'm going to take a break from fangans, but I want to do something a little different not next Friday, but the following Friday. I want to break it up because I don't want to go dip too far into Danganronpa. There's only so much Danganronpa I could take. Shoot, I pressed B instead of A. Why in the world did you ask me to come to the cafeteria first thing in the morning? Remember how I asked you if there was anything I could do for you when you fainted? You said no, but I heard a voice. A voice? I have no idea whose voice it was, but it was saying Nick. Imagine if it's... The craziest thing is if it's the sword that actually started talking to Takumi. The craziest thing would be the sword. But I'm starting to feel like it's just probably going to be Moko from outside. That's fair. Gotta avoid Fangan burnout. Yeah. It's not like I want to take a break for long. I just want to do a little bit of something else. Nick? I think I might have meant picnic. Oh. Yeah, and you don't want to get burned out from playing fangans, am I right? Yeah, definitely not. Pokemon stream coming. You said I could probably... if we play Pokemon on a browser, I think that'd be a fun way to break it up. Although I feel like playing it on a browser would probably get me banned by Nintendo. Pokemon stream when. I wish I had a Switch too. Wish I had a jacket. Wish I had a Switch too, so I can like maybe stream off of there and maybe stream, I don't know, Tomodachi Life or something. Tomodachi Life 2. Electric Boogaloo. I forgot what it was called. Because there's that new one coming out, and it seems fun. It's true. I was hoping that once I was good enough at cooking, I'd be able to make us boxed lunches so we could go on a picnic together. Together. Did my inner voice slip out somehow? No, I don't think that's what happened. But at any rate, let's do it. Let's bring lunch and go for a picnic. You could just have a Switch. I don't have a Switch either, though. Not anymore. I don't even think my sister still has it. But I'm so bad at cooking. So bad that I can't even tell the difference between lettuce, green cabbage, and Napa cabbage. I mean, they are kind of similar. Not really, but... I have no idea some mushrooms were bad for you until Lady Moko told me. I mean, yeah, obviously. We could make lunch together. Together. I've never done it before either, but hey, we'll figure it out together. Together. They burned down the entire fucking school. Sure, Takumi. I'm surprised you're just jumping headlong into something without a plan. Oh, whoa, face from Takumi again. I never thought that day would come where you of all people would call me out on that. There's no telling what might happen. I'm willing to take that risk. Okay, now presenting the Kiyoshi and Taki cooking hour. I wish I had a Switch too, but that shit's expensive. I mean, yeah, I would imagine it's expensive. Let's start. Oh yeah, didn't they make a new
Why did I turn
Miitopia
into
as well a while back?
Why is it sticking to my hands?
Rice is sticky.
Is this what started the rice riots of 1918?
The what?
That reminds me. I heard that with onigiri, the way you prepare the rice is more important than how you shape it.
Why would you bring this up after it's all been cooked? We're too late.
Yeah! Making lunch went about just how I imagined it would. Which is to say, not particularly well. But just as I expected, or maybe even more so, we had fun. Alright, this was actually also a really sweet moment. We managed to stumble our way through completing the task of making lunch. Nah, don't worry
It's
about
just a
copyright. I saw
scenery,
people
but
playing
I'm not getting the picnic
Fire
vibe
Red
at
from a
all.
Bowser. I see.
Really? I'm so happy seeing my dream come true that I could start weeping any moment now.
I think this is really sweet. This is actually a really sweet moment. I really love this. It's more playing ROMs of Pokemon games will disqualify you from official sponsorships. That's a real concern more if than anything. Honestly, I haven't even played a Pokemon game in forever, and I never really got into Pokemon. Weirdly enough, got into Yu-Gi-Oh! I was a Yu-Gi-Oh! Kid, a Digimon kid, what else was there? Beyblade kid. I was like all the types of kids, but Pokemon. Because I just never got into it. I never bought a game. I'm sure if I bought a Pokemon game, I probably would have gone into Pokemon. And that could have become my hyperfixation, if I'm being honest with you guys. But, like, I never got into it. I did play a Pokemon game before. I think twice. There was one that was, like, the browser one where you could create your own Pokemon and how they run and all that. And there was another one where I was playing it on my DS. And you know how the DS had like that local play function where you could connect to someone else who already has the game and play with them? Basically, I remember doing that back at one of my old schools back in like kindergarten, where like before they take us out for lunch, they allow us to bring our DSs to school and let us play them right before we, you know, go out to recess before lunch.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, but you have to be exaggerating.
Not even in the slightest. Not
Player the
even
Loon plays.
in the slightest.
I think this is actually a really sweet moment.
Are you okay?
Sorry. It's just really hitting me. I'm so overjoyed.
Showdown is the one where you could do battle simulations. Competitive players use it to test their team sometimes. Okay, Showdown. That's what it was called. Oh yeah, remember, what was the Yu-Gi-Oh one where you could create the Yu-Gi-Oh online one where you could actually create your own cards and shit. You guys remember that one? That one's really cool too. I think I made like a ton of cards when that feature came out as well, but I don't remember what they were like.
If you would, I would love to go out like this again. And of course, next time, I'll be better at cooking. And it won't just be us, but our family with 3 kids.
I don't know what to say. Do I just agree? Do I tell her that's going too far? How do I even feel about it? The idea of a little family of 5 with me, Kiyoshika, and 3 kids. It doesn't sound so bad. Just imagining it is getting me a little weepy too. But there's nothing I could say so long as I haven't worked out my feelings for Kiyoshika. I feel so frustrated with myself. I just can't help it. I like how kind of ambiguous it is. Day 68! Give it up for Day 68! Good morning, Takumi. I kind of like how ambiguous. Almost ambiguous, where you could kind of read it as like,
3, 4.
you know, for when we eventually get to the choice, whether or not you accept her confession or not. I like how ambiguous that is. Takumi joined the straight side. No, he's going the Arrow Ace route.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Maybe yesterday's picnic had been a good change of pace, because Kiyoshika's swings today felt sharper than usual. It's true you still gotta play Jigarumpa, but let's not forget Danganronpa Moav since the other fan gan. I see Danganronpa YouTubers streaming on YouTube. Yeah, Jigarumpa and Moav are on the list. Oh dear, I can't get over it. Over what? Yesterday. Even thinking about it now makes me so happy I could cry. Never imagined I'd experience something so joyous in my life. It was simply the best. What was your favorite part of our lunch yesterday, Shotakumi? For myself, it was... Time had gone by in a flash. There's only 1 week remaining for my time with Kiyoshika. The Kiyoshika chapter would come to an end by day 75. I need to make my decision soon. I need to find some kind of label for the way I thought about Kiyoshika. I've made up my mind. Huh? Oh, it's nothing. Just talking to myself. Day 69! Nice! Give it up for day 69! Good morning, Takumi. Yeah, I'm not forgetting the final chapter of JJ and Rumpa. When the final chapter comes out, I'm gonna drop whatever I'm doing for that Friday, or maybe even Saturday, and react to it. I need to wait for the final chapter to finish, though. Today would be another day as usual. Or so I thought. I've been waiting for you, Shotakumi. Oh, am I late? No, I just came too early. Premature ejaculation is a bitch, huh? The anticipation was making me restless. Anticipation of what? Shotakumi, will you do me the honor of fighting me? Danganronpa music starts playing. Huh? You mean like sparring? No, this will be a true battle in some sense. A battle for love.
Hey!
What do you mean? A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
Love and War! I cannot believe my Love and War title actually aged well. Pardon my selfishness, but my master once told me something. He told me that my partner in my life's journey must be someone stronger than I. So before I tell you how I feel, before I give you my confession, I would like to duel. Well, you're kind of fucked, Kiyoshika, because I got 9 commander absorptions and you got 2. Hey, so there was a Trial 0 and it was not in the original playlist. Okay. Well, it's gonna have to come later then, I guess. You can tell me how you feel once I make my confession. But first, I'd like to be sure... Ooh, sorry I had you on there. But first, I'd like to be sure that you're a man who's worthy of my feelings. Okay. Is it an actual fight? Alright then, are you prepared? Yeah. To avoid injuries, we swapped our blades for bamboo swords and then faced off. The time has come! And so have I. Also, looks like you got a real katana there. We fight! Is this gonna be a CG?
Hey!
Ugh. A man has fallen in the river of Lego City!
Hey!
Take that! And that! Hi-ya!
Okay, we do get CG. Kiyoshika was earnest in her swordplay. She wasn't trying to just hand me her confession by throwing the fight. She was serious about winning. But so was I. No matter what my answer might be, I had to seize the win. But sure enough, I grunted, overwhelmed by Kiyoshika's offense.
Maybe it's the training.
How promising! Unfortunately, it's not enough.
Deflector to the right.
Huh?
Huh? It happened again. I swear I could hear a voice. Is it the sword? Okay, I don't think it could be Moko. It's the fucking sword, isn't it? I swear to Christ, if the sword is starting to talk to us, I'm gonna lose my fucking mind. Okay, now am I confused? A Kiyoshika a samurai or a ronin? Isn't that kind of the same thing? No, not really. I don't know. I think she's just a sword person. Nothing specific. It's kind of complicated with her specifically because, like, she also describes her backstory as being similar to, like, well, before in our initial meeting with her, as, like, similar to Naruto, so it's a bit complicated. Samurai has a master, and the Ronin has a master. Had a master. Yeah, pretty much. Basically, like, Ronins are, like, masterless and independent, and Samurai are loyal to masters. I'm guessing she's more closer to a Ronin in that case. Well, she had a master, actually. So that would have made her more of a samurai, which was her grandfather. But since her grandfather passed, and she's kind of living on her own now, would that be like a samurai without a leader? Or like a master at that point? Or do we just consider that a ronin at that point? As directed, I deflected her bamboo sword to the right. Kyoshika had been just about to move in that direction when she lost her balance. Oh, duh! I brought my bamboo stick towards Kyoshika and gently tapped her on the crown of her head. Urk, I should have expected as much from you, Shirtakumi. The way you simply directed the motion of my blade, truly softness can conquer might. Oh, that's why Akiba had Ronin in his investigation title, because his parents left them. Well, his parents didn't leave him. He had to leave his parents because his parents kicked him out. I know now that my strength is inferior to yours. That was just luck. It was all thanks to that voice. But who was it anyway? Whatever it was, victory is yours, Shirtakumi. You may have been my opponent, but I'm very proud. Now then, without further ado... Wait a sec. I reflexively opened my mouth to protest. I need a bit more time to think, please. Fine. 3 days. I'll wait 3 days. I can't wait to bear any longer.
Hey.
All right. A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
That was all I could say in the moment. Day 70. Give it up for day 70. Good morning, Takumi.
It's a beautiful day.
You're just saying that. It's completely cloudy.
Oh, is it really? Doesn't it feel like spring to you? Not just from the sky, but from the dust in the air.
No. What was that reaction from Takumi? I had a feeling I knew what she meant. You must have heard from Kyoshika.
Yes, she said she told you.
More accurately, she announced that she would confess.
Same difference. Tomato, tomato.
That's a matter of perspective, but sure.
Well, do you know how you're gonna respond?
No, just like when I was with Kurara, I don't know how I feel about Kyoshika. They're my own emotions, but I just can't pin them down. Claire de Lune plays.
You sure are indecisive, Takumi. My heart would have had an answer immediately.
Do you usually know when they really like someone? Oh, sorry. Do people usually know when they like someone? Goddamn, it was the child of the lost nomad, and nomad is a person with no home who's walking around place to place looking for food. Vaughn, I hate you. You only now figured that one out? He lives in a van. He lives in a van. Like, what do you expect? The man doesn't even own a shirt. Or shoes, apparently.
If your soul burns hot when you think of them, then you like them. If it doesn't, then you don't. Simple as that. But that's just my own personal definition of what it means to like someone. I hate to say it because it's so cliche, but love comes in all shapes and sizes. There are some people for whom love is defined by how much they want to kill someone, Yugamu. So you just have to define what it means for yourself.
Define what it means for myself, huh? Day 71! Give it up for day 71! Good morning, Takumi!
1, 2, 3, 4.
You could still hear the I reject that hope.
1, 2, 3, 4.
There I was, training with Kyoshika. As if she hadn't just told me the day before or yesterday that she would soon confess. Yesterday, Moko relayed a message from her to our meeting.
Oh, that reminds me. Kyoshika wants to keep training as usual until she confesses. She told me to let you know since she forgot to mention it.
This is like that one Valentine's Day meme where it's like, I'm gonna confess to you later, like that one, you know? I was there swinging my sword as per her request. I didn't mind in the least, but I didn't understand one thing. What was on Kiyoshika's mind when she made this request? Does she think I'm slow? Plagued with worry, I asked her for myself after our training. Why did you want us to continue our training? I got the impression you might want some distance during this period of uncertainty. It just feels normal. Like everything's just a routine for you? No. Oh, she's autistic. It all makes sense now. No hope, no despair. IDK, shut the fuck up. Of course, I'm thinking about how you will respond to my confession. Right.
But I feel like if we just spend a bit more time together, you might come to like me
IDK,
a bit
shut
more
up.
Too. That's only normal, right?
Yeah.
Why are you being so reserved? Has my decision driven us further apart?
Actually, though, I just didn't think she'd say something so cute. It made me so embarrassed that I couldn't answer her properly. Day 72! Give it up for Day 72! Good morning, Takumi! Skip. Morning again. Wah wah, what's new, pussycat? Wait, what? The alarm?
Intruder alert.
Man. I was so appalled by how much I'd let my guard down. I smacked my own cheeks and fired myself up on the way to the war room. Sir Takumi, shall we depart? Yeah, no problem. Everyone, are you ready? Aye, aye, sir. Let me mow these invaders down.
Oh, don't forget about me. I want to pull off some headshots and get a new high score.
Okay, everyone, here we go. Defensive battle initiate. Bloody magical gold transformation. Let's go. Where are we dropping, boys? Skip.
Is it over?
Takumi, look! The Supreme Commander!
Vile, barbaric
Up, it's your wife,
invaders.
Ray.
You should consider it an honor that I deign to speak to you like this.
Vashnas.
Surrender, and allow me to devour you. If you
Vor?
do that, I will make your deaths quick and painless. Continue to defy me, however, and I will do everything in my power to ensure your final moments are filled with unimaginable agony.
She's just a hologram and it's perspective.
Your words are laughable. We will fight tirelessly for the sake of humanity.
For the sake of Twitter.
That's right. I ain't gonna let myself get eaten by the likes of you.
I see.
Gaku
Then
not into
I'll
rim
hold
jobs?
myself back as I indulge in the entertainment this war brings me.
What's she talking about?
Futurum will be at peace when my superior self ascends to godhood. And only then. And to do that, I must devour all of you and make your power my own.
This war will only end when one side is completely annihilated.
I don't want to fight.
Oh my god, let me skip.
No! The voices again!
Eerie, aren't they?
Yeah, here we go again.
Makes my skin crawl.
Uh-huh. Hey!
Yes, very good. The grand finale is drawing near. Our next battle will be our last. Until next time, vile invaders.
After the fight, we dragged our tired bodies back to the school. The final battle was drawing closer. And not just in our fight with Veshness. I had to extract an answer out of my feelings by tomorrow. I had to figure out how I felt about Kiyoshika. Day 73! Give it up for day 73! Good morning, Takumi! As soon as I woke up, I remembered what day it was. Day 73. This was Kiyoshika's final attempt at victory. A day needed me to make an important decision. That needed me. God damn it. For better or for worse, the Kiyoshika chapter comes to a close tomorrow. Yeah, this is the end. But I am going to choose the ending. Do I like her? Or are my feelings for her romantic? My answer would determine the future. Our future. Because this is our 100-line Last Defense Academy. The way I feel about Kiyoshika is... Sure, Takumi. I've waited so long. Really? It's just a bit earlier than usual. I was so nervous I couldn't get sleep. But I couldn't afford to accidentally fall asleep and miss my moment on a momentous day like this. Like today, sorry. So I waited here all night. Oh, but I don't have any off-putting body orders. I took a bath with the Holy Jumanji sword before I came. It's a grand occasion after all. I wouldn't neglect my personal care. Oh, face. Doesn't she get rusty if you bathe together? More importantly, are you prepared? Prepared to receive my confession? Yes, of course. Now then, have at thee. Prepare for Kiyoshika and Magatori's confession of love. As you are aware, everything started because I dreamed about you. I was certain my dream meant that our fates were intertwined. And once this game started, I got to spend time with you. My feelings grew for you with each passing day. They're so intense now that I worry what happens if it's all for naught.
But no matter how you respond, I will always cherish the time we spent together.
Together!
Whatever the result may be, I will treasure my feelings for you, Sir Takumi. So, here I go. Sir Takumi, I love you. Please, go out with me.
She had tried to overcome her fear and worked up some courage, but it didn't seem like it was quite enough. She was on the verge of tears. But she did manage to do it. She shared her feelings with me. Kiyoshika Magadori, the naive girl who was a little too happy-go-lucky. A symbol of energy who somehow makes me smile whenever we're together. Together! But someone who, in reality, knows the pain of loneliness better than anyone. The way I feel about Kiyoshika is... Decide your destiny! Respond to Kiyoshika's feelings. It's your future! Arrow Ace Route. Anyways, not gonna add on to that. Real quick, gonna go on a quick 10-15 minute break. I'll be right back. I really gotta use the restroom and top up my water. Be right back. Go ahead and stretch. Go ahead and use the restroom if you guys need to. Go ahead and stretch your legs. I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back. Okay, let's continue this. Alright. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Kyoshika. I just don't feel the same way. Sorry, I just saw all this. Oh my god. Dude, like... he's so mad. IEK's so mad. I see.
Still, I'm glad I fell for you, Sir Takumi. Although there were some nights my feelings kept me awake, I had fun thinking of you. And when we were together, I felt as good as I've ever felt in my entire life.
So, I hope you will continue to be my friend and comrade. Hope? Okay. Well then, so be it. Walks off and cries. I will make my gallant exit and think of how I might make you regret this decision. Even the Holy Jumanji sword is telling me I'm letting go of a great catch here. God, the sword approves of us now. Farewell. The next time we meet, I want to see that lovely smile of yours. Honestly, she's taking this better than Kurara. It hurt knowing Kyoshika was forcing herself to be cheerful, but yeah, she's probably forcing herself to be, though. I mean, remember her backstory, man. But I had no right to ask her to do anything differently. When you were in middle school, I had a friend group on Discord. They were forcing me to become... What happened to you? Whoa, the second half just came out of nowhere on that one. Well, I'm sorry that happened to you, if you're being serious. I mean, I feel like a lot of people do that on Discord. I got rejected. It's been a while, pervert samurai girl. Lady Kurara! I... Stop crying. That movie face makes you look pathetic and miserable. What? But... I found a nice place. Come with me. Do we get Yuri? Huh? What kind of place? Wait, don't leave me!
I knew I was.
Did they make a bar?
The only thing I have going for me is my naivete and my slight perversion.
Slight?
This is out of character for me, so I'll only say it once.
Huh?
Don't worry. You're the dumbest, most clueless girl I've ever met, but you're a good woman. Your presence is enough to light up the room. A woman
Not
like
completely
you would be
wrong.
the perfect life partner.
I don't think it's out of character for Kurara. I guess it's out of character for Kurara with a mask on, but like, yeah.
Lady Kurara. Thank you. That makes me happy. But...
I know. You wish Takumi was the one to say that.
Oh boy.
Let's drink until the morning comes. Bartender, give us another round!
Day 74! Give it up for day 74! Good morning, Takumi. This is gonna be an awkward 2 days. There was no need for me to rush this morning. I didn't have to get dressed and head for the gym. Not only did I need... No. Oh, shit. Not only did I not need to, but it was a bad idea. It would just make me feel like I was dwelling on the past. Girlies supporting girlies? Yeah. I felt the same way I did after my time with Kurara. I don't regret not choosing Kyoshika. It was just about being true to my feelings. If doing what my heart wanted to do was the right choice, then I made the right choice. I can be proud of myself. But there was a dark sensation swirling around in my chest. Maybe I felt apologetic, guilty, or remorseful. The same way I did with Kurara. My day's going okay, I guess. I mean, it was eventful. It was eventful to the point to where it kind of like slowed me down a bit, and I barely got the stream started on time because I was like busy working on trying to empty out everything in my bathroom before they do the renovations tomorrow. And even then, I still haven't removed everything yet because I still need to the bathroom for other stuff, and I need to also keep my stuff in there because like my sister, I don't know if she's gonna shower again tonight or just gonna wait till tomorrow. So I still have like some of the toiletries in there, like, you know, the necessities. But that only goes with the mix of emotions inside of me. What's the difference is that I'm still thinking about Kiyoshika's face, her cheery voice. I had literally just finished telling myself I made the right choice. But 1 second later, and here I am, anxiously wondering if I was actually wrong. Day 75! Give it up for day 75! Good morning, Takumi! The Tsubasa chapter begins tomorrow. Honestly, there isn't enough time for me to fully get over Kiyoshika, but that's not Tsubasa's problem. I need to pull it together. Was that the doorbell? Who's there? I opened the door to see it's either Moko, or Kiyoshika. Yep, there we go. It's been a day since I last saw you, but I feel like it's been much longer. Kiyoshika. What's the matter? Oh, you're just too kind, Sir Takumi. I was worried you might be hung up on me during your time with Lady Tsubasa when it starts tomorrow. So why don't we train one last time? Really? Important question. Will I experience playing the original Antebellum for myself since you've been hearing about it in lockdown streams? I don't know if I'm going to do it on stream. Especially since it's a cancel fangan, but it'd be interesting to learn. To learn what the original Antebellum was like and how it's changed into lockdown. But at the same time, once again, don't want to, you know, Danganronpa myself out. Braid the Fool card. I have no idea what a Yuri and what a Yaoi is. Yuri is girl love, so basically Japanese media that's like lesbians. Yaoi is boy love, so, you know, gay guys, Japanese media, that sort of thing. I am oversimplifying it a little bit, but that's basically it. Like, the best way I could, you know, define it in bare bones definitions. Really? With the final swing of your blade, you can put your time with me behind you. Wield your sword with the intention of letting me go. If you do that, I'm sure you'll feel better in the morning. You might be right. Besides, I know I got a little impatient and confessed early, but my allotted time with you lasts until the end of the day, so I thought I might as well ask. Also, I just feel like training together one last time is more my style. It certainly beats letting things end so uneasily after getting turned down. Sorry, I know I called you by your full name again. My brain just went dead and just said the full thing. How about it? I mean, I had no reason to turn her down, aside from the fact that I was getting a little choked up. That is.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
I can't hear you.
Yes, ma'am.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4.
We're probably not going to get an answer to what the voice says in this route, or this decision, I mean. I saw YouTubers play canceled Danganronpa fancams before. You know what? I might as well, right? I mean, I reacted to and did a video on Tetro, even though it got canceled. So I might as well do Antebellum, but once again, I'm probably going to take a mini break before I do that, though, because like I don't want to Danganronpa myself out. We're already doing 2 Danganronpa weekends, I call it, but it's not really. I know 100 Line isn't Danganronpa, but it's the same writer. Well, at least the same director. So like I don't want to burn myself out with Danganronpa shit. The Tsubasa chapter begins tomorrow. Alright, let's see if we can get through Tsubasa. Day 76, Soldier 76. Give it up for Day 76. Good morning, Takumi. The original Antebellum was a time. I can only imagine what it would have been like. What the original's like, man. Did they have a full 16 cast? Did they have a full 16 character cast? The Tsubasa chapter begins today. Tsubasa will be making her move from now on until day 100. I'm feeling positive. I know my time with Tsubasa will be as unforgettable as my time with Kurara and Kiyoshika. And I need to be upfront and open with her to make that happen. I stuck to that determination as I committed to making this alarm clock. It would be the same determination that I would insert the screws in the right places and slot in the screwdriver to tighten them down. And we're in the garage, so she's probably here. I'm going to confront this project head on. Huh? Was that the doorbell? It happened this morning, no sooner than I'd resolved myself to commit.
Hey, let's make the best of our time together, okay?
Tsubasa had come to my room. Yeah, of course.
I know I just got here, but can I tell you something? Or, like, warn you?
Warn me?
Yeah, it's like the opposite of telling you how committed I am, so...
Oh, are you gonna throw up because you're nervous?
I guess it's closer to a warning.
I'm not sure I follow, but go ahead.
Thanks. So, I had the same dream as Kurara and Kiyoshika, so of course you've been on my mind, but I'm not feeling quite as proactive or like looking to marry you like they were. I guess I just want to spend our 25 days together and make some nice memories. Right. I felt a little let down given that I had just resolved myself to giving this another shot, but it wasn't like I was going to demand that she take this seriously and try to make me fall in love with her. Okay, I kind of like the chill approach. That wasn't what I wanted anyway. Anyway, I came up with my own ideas for what we can do during our time, so come with me. Right? So here we are. Tsubasa told me anything too romantic would make her feel embarrassed, so I suggested we do a little tinkering with machinery together. Apparently, she will continue working on some massive, complicated machine. And Takumi is just on a fucking alarm clock. Jesus Christ. Finally, someone chill. Yeah. Meanwhile, on her recommendation, I started making an alarm with clock as a beginner project. This is a little... I don't know how to say. We worked quietly. In total utter silence, actually. Oh, sorry, I was so focused. Time just completely got away from me. How long have we been at this? Almost 2 hours, I think. Yikes, sorry, everything else disappears when I'm working with machines. How's yours coming along? Is everyone autistic? Could autism be genetic, actually? Now I'm thinking about if the baby is autistic is why. Actually, you know what? They're clones. You could just, genetically give them autism if you wanted to. How is yours coming along? It's not. I'm painfully aware of how inept at this I am. Oh, face. Really? But the fun part of doing this is pushing on until you finally get it done. Don't let this put you off. Let's give it another try tomorrow.
Sure. Catch you tomorrow then.
Yeah, see you. And again, I know we don't have that much time together, but I hope we have fun.
Hope? Yeah, me too. Day 77. Give it up for Day 77. Good morning, Takumi. I was working in silence with Tsubasa yet again today. With her was maybe a stretch. We were basically just occupying the same space. Still, even that was enough to make me a bit nervous. Literally me. This is like how I imagine the ideal date would go for me, sorta. Maybe. Like, it just ends up like this. Us kind of doing our own thing. Being in the same proximity. Fucking just like... parallel play. I was alone with a girl who had feelings for me. I straightened my posture more so than when I was alone. I was worried if maybe it was coming off as unnatural. But as we continued to work, my self-consciousness gradually faded away. By the way, I want details. About what? About what's gone down so far in this game of romance. How did things with Kuraba and Kiyoshika go? Of course, you don't have to tell me anything that's private. Right. I wasn't sure what I could tell her. It wasn't that I didn't know what was private and what was fair game, but I had a feeling I wouldn't be able to accurately express our experiences or my feelings no matter how I summed it up. But I couldn't exactly tell her that, so despite my discomfort, I gave her a rough rundown of my time with Kuraba and Kiyoshika. Wow, that's crazy. I did hear the rumors, but those two were seriously intense about it. Like I told you though, I could never do anything like that. Right. Oh, we'll face again. I can't really imagine you being like that either somehow. That reminds me, can I ask you if you've ever been in love? In love? You don't have to answer if you don't want to. No, that's not it. I'm just not totally sure if you could really call it love. That's fine, let me hear it. I don't mind if it's not exactly love. Okay then. It's so totally typical, right? I admired an upperclassman from afar. I thought he was so cool. Okay, so it's one of those crushes. Oh, like the kind of thing that happens in a manga. Takumi, you're no different from Kiyoshika. Yeah, that's about it, honestly. Oh. Yeah, that probably doesn't count. See, I told you. Basically, I've never been in love before. That's kind of a crush. That's why I can't be as intense as Kurara or Kiyoshika, even though I'm a straightforward person. But I guess I do sometimes have yearnings or whatever. Who cares, right? Well, chatting like this was a nice change of pace. Let's get back to it. Right. Day 78! Give it up for day 78! Good morning, Takumi. I was working in silence with Tsubasa yet again today.
By the way...
Yeah?
What are you making there anyway?
I hadn't had a chance to ask until now. Oh, it's an engine. A pretty big one. Right. It was indeed a pretty big engine. Yeah, I saw. But why? It's a long story. I told you that my grandpa got me into mechanics, right? Sounds familiar, Owo-face. I did remember hearing about it, but I couldn't remember if it was before or after I leapt through time. Okay, that's probably a good point. My answer sounded a little vague due to my hesitation, but Tsubasa continued on, seemingly not noticing. I mean, it's fine. Don't worry, Joshua, but I appreciate you for letting me know your thanks. I mean, I've just tried, you know, I do try. I do genuinely try to, like, understand other people. Usually. I mean, especially when they're, like, you know, usually more, you know, chill and laid back. Like, you're not, like, IDK trying to rage bait me. But it's like, you know, I guess even with IDK, the dynamic that I have with them is also pretty fun as a chatter. So, you know. My grandpa runs a workshop. Mostly we focus on cars, but we do some other stuff too. Electric massagers for dogs, specialized dishwashers for wine glasses. Wow, that's an extensive portfolio. Why is it all so niche? I was about to say, it all sounds pretty niche. Okay, Tsubasa might actually just be autistic. But since you ask why I'm working on an engine specifically, I'm kind of testing to see what I'm kind of testing myself to see what I can do. What do you mean? My grandpa is crazy for machinery just like me, if not more so. He used every spare minute trying to make something for me. Oh, trying to make something new. He made one of these just for fun. For fun? I wanted to keep up with him, so I tried making one before based on what I'd seen of his work, but I failed. But it's been a few years, so I think I might be able to pull it off now. So that's what I mean by testing myself. We all have very different ideas of fun, apparently. Yeah? This is what autism is. I see. I hope it works out. Hope? right? Since I'm going to all the effort. It's weird being neurodivergent, playing as a debatably neurotypical protagonist, interacting with someone who might be neurodivergent. It's so weird seeing this through like a different lens. It's almost like I'm looking from the outside in, which is interesting. Don't give up on your alarm clock either. Keep going until it's done. My progress as of late was horrendous. Honestly, I felt like scrapping the whole thing since yesterday. Maybe she could tell. I'll do what I can. Oh, well, face. That sounds like quitter talk to me. How come the viewership dropped? The viewership dropped after I rejected Kiyoshika. Holy shit. People were not happy with my rejection of Kiyoshika, dude. Anyway, all this talking is making me tired. Why don't we have some tea before we get back to work? Then I'll just... No, it's fine. I'll do it.
Oh.
Oh boy. So sorry. Me too. Oh, you got it.
Let's forget the tea.
Yeah. I wonder if this is what my partner has to deal with. You used to hyperfixation yap a lot. We quickly pulled our hands away and resumed working. I was thirsty, so tea had honestly sounded good, but I was too embarrassed to say anything now. Day 79! Give it up for day 79! Good morning, Takumi. Viewership just keeps going down. The sound of our tools clattered as if to drown out the silence. I'd gotten used to both being with Tsubasa and being with her in silence. I didn't feel the itch to fill it with small talk. If we happened to come up with a topic, we'd chat as we worked or take a break. And we changed things up with some conversations. We found our rhythm in this tacit understanding. Understanding. I was the one initiating conversation this time. You're still prone to puking easily, right? Very. Why did you ask? I just realized you haven't had any incidents since we started hanging out. Is it because working with machines relaxes you? Oh, is that what it looks like? I'm actually so nervous that I'm really struggling to keep it down. For real? I'm just playing. So you're wondering if YouTube doesn't count mods. Does it not count mods? I assume it does. I'd be more confused if it doesn't. I'm not saying I'm not a little nervous about this whole love game thing, but I don't feel pukey at all. Maybe romantic stuff doesn't trigger it. Yet. Oh, I sure hope that's the case. Reject her and she pukes. By the way, has it always been a problem for you? The whole getting sick from being nervous or emotional things. Not exactly, but there was a pretty clear trigger. My mom is what you'd call a tiger mom. What? I had lessons from morning till night when I was a kid. I spent every day studying. Oh, okay, now I know what you mean. Back then, I thought this was normal, and I was desperate to meet her expectations. Oh. Oh, okay. Oh, boy. Yep, here's the trauma dump. But I guess I just didn't have it in me. I'm a really average girl. I mean, you're good with machineries. You're a fucking engineer. What are you talking about? You're building a fucking engine right now. You're a mechanic. I'd say you're pretty fucking accomplished. Even if I tried to cut down on my sleeping hours, I was working myself to the bone to just barely keep up. Sure enough, everything I was holding back came exploding out of me. She vomited, Takumi. What the fuck do you mean? How do you mean? I was taking piano lessons, but on stage during my recital, I suddenly got so incredibly nauseous. I threw up all over the keys. Oh, okay. Yep. Great, so it's a psychological condition. Oh, great. It's a psychological condition. Because it was one person, and then there's me, and there's Dragon Wolf, so it would be 3 people. I see. I guess there is technically someone at Twitch, but I don't know if it counts, Does it count Restream? I don't know. Ever since then, I've had a sensitive stomach. I think it actually is psychological. Oh. Oh, but I didn't just suffer on forever like that after that. My mom must have felt bad because he switched to a more independent approach for my education. After that, I started going to Grandpa's workshop and fell in love with machinery. Sorry, I didn't think that it would be such a heavy story. Oh no, it's totally fine. That actually happens quite often. Besides, I'm thankful it did. If I hadn't, I wouldn't have gotten so obsessed with machines, right? Right. That's true, but it was still sad. Day 80! Give it up for day 80! So we're probably talking to Moko, right? Good morning, Takumi. Hold on, I gotta fix my hair real quick.
Feeling good?
Gotta fix my hair real quick. Give me a second here, chat. Okay, 2 is too loose, so I do need a third. I've been trying not to tie my hair as tight as I used to, so it has a little bit of breathing room.
What's with all this energy?
Come on, we've met so many times now. You know I have to mix it up and keep it fresh.
There's a video of Sonic the F Hedgehog if he was in Danganronpa on my For You page. Oh.
Right.
My hyperfixations.
But, well, everybody knows victory and celebration comes after stagnation and frustration. Let's just get right into the same old, same old. Anyway, how goes the romance with Tsubasa?
Right.
But I seriously can't take it anymore. You're going to tell me if it doesn't feel romantic. It doesn't feel romantic at all, right? But as you spend time with her, you'll develop an attraction that you just can't sort out until the very last moment. How many times is it now anyway?
I don't know if that's how this one's gonna turn out. Ever watched the Sonic movies? Yes. They're fun. She's right about the part where things don't feel romantic at all with Tsubasa right now, but...
Stop that! I know everything! You gotta respect the girl's intuition.
Hey, Moko, aren't you being a little weird today?
Uh-huh?
What?
Every fair maiden has days like these. You don't need me to spell it out for you, do you? Oh my god. Anyway, I'm not in the mood right now, so let's just wrap this. Oh!
What now?
Even though your predictability is so totally boring me, I'm an ally to all the women out there looking for love, so... I've done a little string pulling to get you two moving along a little. You should really be looking forward for tomorrow.
String pulling?
Oh my god, it's so not easy dealing with you slow burn types.
Ignoring my questions, Moko listlessly exited the room. Oh, face. Women are such mysteries. Moko included. Soon, Danganronpa would take over your For You page, streamer. Yeah, probably. Skip. Hey, maybe let's not do this. I'm not really... it's really not either of our styles. Yeah. Oh, we're in our swimming suit too. This is what Moko meant about pulling strings.
I know you guys aren't pole dancing party people, but... there's a reason cliches never die, okay? They work. Just have a little fun pool date for me.
Streamer sending me hope and despair. What are you saying, Dragon Wolf? Why is YouTube banning you? Not banning you, like blocking your comments. What? Encouraged by Moko during their meeting yesterday, Tsubasa invited me to the pool, but made sure I knew that it wasn't her idea. Tsubasa was always wearing her work clothes, but now she's in a swimsuit at the pool. It's enough to pull a guy on edge.
But I guess, since we're here now, we might as well make the best...
Oh, sorry, my bad. But I guess, since we're here now, we might as well make the best of it. What should we do? Oh, I know. Want to race across the pool? Hey, that sounds pretty good. But let me warn you, I'm a pretty good swimmer. Wow, I don't usually see you this confident. Now I definitely want to race you. Looking excited, Tsubasa swung her arms around to warm up. Does that mean you're good too? That's for me to know and for you to find out. Okay, the loser has to do whatever the winner says. Alright. Anything goes. Anything reasonable, at least. If you wouldn't do it to yourself, you can't ask for it. Okay, I'm in. Alright, then here goes. Okay. Fuck, Tsubasa might win. I was trying to fucking do the arrow ace route, but this is actually kind of... She's kind of doing it. Uh-oh. She's actually kind of fun. I was hardly uniquely gifted, but I'd always enjoyed swimming. Part of it was because I could swim faster than most, but the fun for me was in the way that it wasn't just about whipping your arms around as fast as possible. You have to think about how to effectively displace the water, about the okay fucking swimming nerd, about the angle of your arms, your agility, the shape you make with your palms. Swimming with all of those factors in mind maximized the joy of the trial and error experience. Other sports don't give you the sensation of steering yourself like that. It had been a fun while since I swam seriously, but I was feeling sharp. Maybe I was just being overly competitive. I pulled ahead of Tsubasa and touched the opposite edge of the pool, then I raised my head.
What?
I also don't know how to swim. Good to know you can, Bray. I mean, I remember I could swim, I just forgot how to.
I win!
Come on now. You were crazy fast.
Didn't I tell you? I had swimming lessons as a kid.
Jesus!
I wasn't any good at piano or algebra, but I was great at swimming.
Okay, Aoi Asahina, why didn't your mom just fucking commit to swimming?
Yeah, you never mentioned that.
Well, I won.
And so I was gonna have to obey one of Tsubasa's demands. No questions asked. Swimming is a good skill to have. Also survival float. I could do a survival float. Day 82! Give it up for day 82! Did we skip 2 days? Good morning, Takumi! No, we skipped one. That day just went by pretty fast. The pool day yesterday must have been a good change of pace. My head felt clearer than usual, and Tsubasa seemed to be in a good mood too. But even if the gears were turning in my brain, I felt like I was trying to solve a calculus problem without knowing my formulas.
Are you stuck?
Yeah, big time. I felt like things were going pretty good, but I can't manage to get these gears. Oh god. I felt like things were going pretty good, but I can't get these gears to mesh right. I wonder what's wrong. Let me take a look. Oh boy.
Oh, of course! This one's tricky. It looks like the gears are angled wrong, but they're stuck because the exterior is warped. Let me borrow it.
Sure.
She took my half-finished alarm clock, and with the dexterity of someone who had done it a dozen times before, ta-da! She finished the alarm clock in no time at all. You're incredible, Tsubasa! I was genuinely thankful, but at the same time, I felt kind of emptiness seeing all my hard work rendered irrelevant. Oh, I'm sorry. There's no point if I just do it. I'll put it back how it was. No, it's okay. No, it's not. The enjoyment comes from the feeling you get when you build something with your own two hands and it actually works. She'd barely finished her sentence before she moved so effortlessly that it felt like she was rewinding time. Rewind time. I'm pretty sure there's already a Danganronpa Iceberg video. And suddenly my alarm clock was back to where it was when I got stuck. Okay, now you try. Yeah. But it's pretty amazing you got this far on your own. You'll be done by tomorrow. Oh, face, I don't know about that, but I sure hope so. Hope? What is it?
Well, we got a little too close just now when you showed me your project.
It just hit her. Are you alright?
I'm just messing with you.
Okay. This one's managing to actually hit The romance tropes I like. It's a miracle. I know, right? Oh my god, she might win. God damn it, I'm trying to do the fucking Arrow Ace route, dude. I'm trying to reject everyone I come across, Tsubasa. Stop being so goddamn cute. Stop being perfect. Stop that. It feels too real. Day 83. Give it up for day 83. Good morning, Takumi. That's amazing. I'm even feeling a little emotional. Oh, face. Come on, that's laying it on thick. But actually, same here. Oh, face with blushing. I guess the place where I got stuck yesterday was a bottleneck of sorts. In the span of 2 days, I made huge progress on my alarm clock, and before I knew it, I was almost done. Then, it all just came together and I was finished. And now it's heartily ticking each second away. I was sure there was no way someone as bad as machines as me would ever get this done, but I guess anything's possible. It happened because you worked hard, Takumi. Seriously, you're awesome. Someone who is not into machinery, building an alarm clock from scratch like this is someone like... Shit. Someone who is not into machinery, building an alarm clock from scratch like this is like someone who sucks at sports doing the 50-meter dash in 6 seconds. Oh, face. Now you're really laying it on thick. Thick. I can't let you show me up. I need to get to work. How much longer till you're done with that big thing? If nothing goes wrong, maybe 10 days? I'd be happy if it was done by day 98. Right, well, if my clock is done, then I don't have a project to work on anymore. Why don't I help you if there's anything I can do? Oh, that'd be super helpful. Do you mind? Not at all. I just need some way to pay you back, so this is perfect. Pay me back for what? Well, I wasn't exactly obsessing over it. Oh, face again. I had felt insecure about how bad I was with machinery. You helped me get over that, Tsubasa, so I owe you one. Is it your turn to exaggerate now? Oh, are you messing with me again? Yeah, just joking. You were making me all embarrassed. Okay, she might have been serious at the time. Right, fair enough. She is joking, right? Day 84! Give it up for day 84! Good morning, Takumi!
Are you alright? Is anything bothering you?
Not at the moment.
Okay.
Here we go again, villagers, Minecraft sounds. Today, I'm starting work on a complicated piece of machinery for my first assignment as Tsubasa's assistant. Well, calling it work is being generous. I was just tightening screws on completely unfamiliar parts and filing things down. But help is help, I suppose. It was simple stuff that anyone could do, but still. Keeping my hands busy calmed me down. I wasn't bothered even by the protracted silence.
Hey.
Tsubasa started to speak as she kept working.
This is nice, isn't it? The way the silence doesn't even feel awkward.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh no. The fact, if you have to say that the silence isn't even awkward, it starts getting awkward.
I was just thinking the same thing.
We're on the same wavelength.
For real.
Kachak, kachak. Kachak, kachak. Day 85! Give it up for day 85! Say 8. Good morning, Takumi. I'm surprised we're getting through this pretty fast, actually. I was starting to doubt we would be finished, but we could probably make it.
Hey.
Hey.
I have to say, it's so wonderful to be alive.
What's up with you?
Nothing really. I just realized that the world's a beautiful place in all its simplicity.
Okay, you don't need to be so fucking smug about your plan working.
Bright smiles on faces and shining stars in the sky are just easy to understand symbols of the very beauty of the world itself. This world is so beautiful, it's worth living in it without reservations. No, it's so beautiful, you have to honor it by living unfiltered.
Hey!
Unfiltered, my bad. A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
Did something happen to her? Was there something that made you have this realization, or...
You can't ask an innocent girl questions like that.
Strange questions?
Don't you understand anything? I'm free. No more constipation.
Oh. Yeah, Takumi. This is the big reveal, really? So that's why she was so moody in our last meeting.
By the way, at our last meeting, I was a little backed up, so I might have been a tad crabby. You're not upset, are you? I am so sorry.
Hold on, I'm trying to...
You're not upset, are you? I am so sorry.
My voice was a little off for her. I'm not. Just glad to hear everything's worked out. I'm even gladder she seems normal today.
Anyway, how goes it? How's your time with Tsubasa?
It's fun. Maybe you heard from Tsubasa, but I finished my alarm clock. Oh, I thought they were going in a different direction with that. Honestly, same here, Dragon Wolf. What's your favorite date out of the 3 girls? Tsubasa's hands down. Like, don't get me wrong. Kiyoshika's, I feel like, fit her character and was pretty cute. And was nice. But I kind of like Tsubasa's, and I like how it's transitioning to both of us working on separate projects together in the same room to both of us working on the same project together. I'm interested to see how this could escalate from here. Especially since this is also the most chill one so far. And since yesterday, I've been helping her with the engine she's making.
Oh my, oh my.
Hey!
A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
I noticed Moko's smirking and regretted saying as much as I did.
I can really tell you're having a lot of fun with Tsubasa. But, how are things going in the romance department? Do you like her?
Hey!
Well, I could. A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
I mean, that is the difference. I mean, there's a difference between having fun with someone and actually being in love with them.
You still don't know?
Yeah.
What you can't answer immediately is one of your weak points, but it's also one of the nice things about you.
I don't consider that nice.
Oh, don't be like that. If you can't answer immediately, it means you're not giving a half-hearted answer either. People are surprisingly prone to letting themselves get swept up in their emotions. Especially LOVE, right? It's nice that you don't fall into those cliches.
I guess.
But, well, that's assuming you make a decision when the time comes, of course. For better or for worse, you still have, 15 days left at this school with Tsubasa, my bad. Go get him, Tiger.
Got it. I'll go and I'll get him as best as I can. Day 86. Say 8. 86 it. Give it up for day 86. Good morning, Takumi. Today I'm working on the engine with Tsubasa again. Tsubasa's engine is looking like it might be done ahead of the schedule. Though I doubt it has anything to do with my assistance. She was expecting to be done by day 95, but looks like it'll only take 2 or 3 more days. I actually agree with Moko on this one. The fact that he's trying to give it a lot of thought is a green flag. Yeah, I do agree with that.
By the way...
It's better to give thought on something like this than to just jump into it. I casually struck up a conversation.
Huh?
This is your second time making this engine, right? You said you failed the last time. Did you already finish the part that gave you trouble last time? Oh, right. I guess I did explain it like that. Did I misunderstand something? Not exactly. I was just choosing my words carefully. This is my second time making one of these, but the last one didn't fail because I couldn't actually do it. Oh no, did it explode? What does that mean? In short, the problems I had were all mental. I didn't encounter any major obstacles or anything, but as it got closer to completion, I started to wonder if I could really make this one as well as my grandpa could. And if I'd be letting him down if I messed up after all the support he gave me. Oh, you just gave up. I got more and more anxious and scared. And as I got closer to completing it, I froze. I got so insanely nauseous too. In the end, I just lied and said I got bored of it and gave up. Oh. Tsubasa's issue with nausea stemmed from all the expectations and pressure that she feels from all sides. Yeah, like I said before, it's all psychological. That trauma corrupted the one thing that gave her peace. But I think it's gonna be okay this time. It was at around this point in the project last time when I was overcome by the nausea. But this time, there's no sign of it at all. I feel like I'll finally be able to do what my old sad self couldn't. I see. Maybe I've gotten stronger too. We can do this. Yeah, we sure can. No matter where the chips may fall when it comes to love between Tsubasa and I, whatever I decide to do going forward, I really, really want Tsubasa to be able to finish this engine. Honestly, same here. Takumi is actually doing a good job at being a lover. Or just being a good person in general. Day 87, say 8. Give it up for day 87. Good morning, Takumi. I went out the main entrance and headed for the parking lot as usual. The blue sky filled my field of vision. A comfortable breeze grazed my cheek. But the very next moment, I felt a strange presence behind me. It's the fucking other... It's the boss again, isn't it? It's the secret boss. I quickly whirled around, only to see something that made me dot my eyes. What? How? Yep, it's him again.
You invaders truly do resemble us in some ways.
Is this Commander? But how? We should have killed them all. Takumi, get away from him! Those words finally brought me back to my senses, and I quickly leapt back. How did he get on the premises without the alarm sounding?
Alarm? What are you talking about?
Don't tell me you went straight through the undying flames. Are you alone? Usually the commanders bring their minions. I was wondering when this guy came back. I know, I just mean I'm a perfectionist and I need to stop doubting myself. Oh, like that. Okay, I was a bit confused with that as well. Be yourself, don't act like someone else's... Yeah, I get that feeling, Dragon Wolf. I mean, once again, I'm kind of going back and reworking my initial cast for my Fangin Rumpa a little bit.
I don't like them. They go against my principles. That woman is deranged for using them in battle. She ordered me to take this place out at once. I merely wish to know who all of you are. I shall wait for you to prepare to battle. All will be understood when we cross weapons.
With that, the commander turned away and put some distance between us. What's with this guy? He's clearly different from the other commanders. But whatever's going on, let everyone know and we'll initiate a defensive battle ASAP. Bloody magical go transformation. Let's go. Where are we dropping, boys?
In the name of meaningless combat.
Skip.
Not bad. As expected from smugglers of this planet's heroes.
What a powerful foe! It's so hard to counter his moves. His attacks are certainly formidable, but our attacks are hardly doing anything to him. It seems like that may be his ability. That might be what got him to the wall of fire.
We can't give up now. Keep going, everyone.
Damn it! I hate work without pay. Let's make this quick.
So,
This is it then.
Yeah, it's usually the same. Can we kill Gaku? We've already did and never wrote.
I get the gist of what you're all about.
Huh? He de-transformed? Why?
Hold on. Doesn't this give us an opening? We can get him now.
Actually... My vision lurched. There was a loud thump. When I saw the great blue sky unfurled overhead, I realized what had happened to me. I'd been beheaded. The moment I heard Tsubasa's voice in the distance, my vision turned red. And while I was out, my whole world was enveloped in darkness. Damn. Day 88! Say 8. Give it up for Day 88! Good morning, Takumi. Also, I'm sure Tsubasa is probably right by our bedside, isn't she? Finally, I can think again. How much time has gone by? My head ached as if it was being bludgeoned by a blunt instrument. An endlessly drawn-out agony suffocating me. Oh, shit. And then it all suddenly eased up. I found myself awake. Yeah, like I said before, there's Tsubasa. Takumi! Thank God you're awake. Are you okay? Yeah, just a little confused about what happened. Well, he suddenly lopped up your head. Of course, we brought you back with the Revive-O-Matic right away, but you weren't waking up, so we carried you back to your bed. Have you been with me the whole time, Tsubasa? Yeah. I thought someone should stay with you, just in case something happens. Wait, that's right. What happened to Dao Sha? What happened in the fight after it was gone? After he killed you, he left. He said he'd be back soon. What do you mean? I have no idea, but I could tell you what he said before he left. According to what Tsubasa told me, Dao Sha was the father of the Squad 1 commander, Mervum. He wasn't looking to avenge his son, and everyone sensed there was some friction between him and Veshnes. I see. How's everyone else doing? Because he's such a strong enemy, they're all working to think up a plan. They're in the cafeteria as we speak. If you're feeling okay, we should go too. I wonder if, like, you know, for the 100 line, for all these different scenarios, they had, like, an outline for both 1 and I guess 2 in this case. I wonder if they had an outline for both of these games. And, like, you know, we have to hit these plot points specifically as we're playing throughout the game, but, like, in different routes. Right? Like, we gotta hit these specific plot points during every route on these days. Like, this has gotta happen. And then the rest of it, you could just say, fuck it, we ball. We free ball in here. Like... Because I'm starting to detect the pattern. Like, I'm not starting to detect the pattern. I can detect the pattern. It's not subtle. If you're feeling okay, we should go too. Sure. Okay.
Oh dear. Are you okay?
Yep, all good. Anyway, have we come up with any good ideas for defeating Dao Sha yet? Just now, actually. Let me hear it. I hate to repeat myself, but... Apparently Yugamo had been collecting blood samples from the commanders for research at some point during all of our previous battles. As a result, he successfully developed a poison that was only effective on invaders. So we're using that poison? Poison? A new and improved version, to be precise. I'll be tirelessly working on a new formula until Dao Sha comes back. Yugamo let me help. I'm not sure how useful I'll be, but still. It'll be quite heartening to have you as my assistant. What should the rest of us do? I don't mean to abandon everyone, but all I can suggest is that you stay vigilant and prepare. Other than that, live your lives as usual, without regret. The day he comes back might be our final day alive. Without any guarantee we'll be able to win, we quietly went our separate ways. I went back to my room, but soon found myself with nothing to do. I decided to head back to the parking lot as usual. I hadn't checked with Tsubasa to see if we'd be continuing our work, but unsurprisingly, she was already there working away. I gave her a quick hello and joined in. We'd been through so much in the past few days, so the vibe between us, well, it'd obviously be a little different. I was completely preoccupied with thoughts of Dao Xia. Either Tsubasa was in the same situation, or could sense what I was thinking, because we worked at a slower than usual pace. Why am I doing this whole romance thing anyway? I tried to push the thought back down. It wasn't a time to be thinking about this. It's too late to be asking this now. Way too late. I looked over at Tsubasa in the hopes of clearing my mind with small talk. Actually, you know what? Now I'm kind of curious. Can I check the flowchart, what it looks like with all the choices? It goes down? It goes down? What could possibly... Okay, so both of these go down by 1. I'm a little nervous. I looked over at Tsubasa in hopes of clearing my mind with small talk. Hopes? But then... Huh? It was so subtle, I thought I was seeing things, but... The massive engine Tsubasa was building was tilted. Or more accurately, tilting. At the towers. I think this might be one of my favorite route. I'll be so for real. Of the dates anyways, fair enough. I was certain that, at this rate, it would tip over and crush Tsubasa. Tsubasa didn't seem to have any idea. Tsubasa! I stamped my foot on the ground, trying to force something out of my throat.
Is everything alright?
Yeah, that's not enough impact to mess up an engine like this.
With you, I mean.
I was asking about you.
Oh. Right. I'm completely...
And she's about to throw up. Yep.
Tsubasa?
Sorry. I'm getting a bit sick.
Are you okay? Yeah, I'm good now. So sorry, I must be stressing over the whole Dao Xia thing. We should stop for the day. Good idea. She's nervous because of Dao Xia. Fair enough. Should be fine. Tomorrow's a new day. I repeated these reassurances in my head, knowing somewhere deep down that I was avoiding the reality of the situation. Day 89! Give it up for day 89! Day 8. Good morning, Takumi. I felt a strange tension, an ominous feeling. Why did Tsubasa throw up? She was doing so well. I know she said she was nervous because of Dao Xia, but okay, because you got your head cut off in front of her. It could very well be because she was too close to me when she fell down. But whatever was causing it, it should be good now, right? Hey, you're at it early. Oh god. Hey, you're at it early today. Oh, Wolfface again. No uneasy or anxious feelings here. I tried to convince myself everything was okay as I greeted her as nonchalantly as I could. Oh, morning. Sorry about all that mess yesterday. Already at her station, Tsubasa responded to me rather playfully. She seems fine. Is she fine? I mean, yeah, watching someone get beheaded would be distressing. Yeah, and it could be someone that you like, too. There really isn't anything for me to worry about. Oh, are you okay? Sorry, stay there. I'd reflexively taken a step forward, but I moved back.
Sorry, but I'm going to have to tell you something you really aren't going to want to hear.
Huh? I know myself enough to know the real reason I'm getting sick. It's your fault, Takumi. Maybe fault isn't the right word. I guess it's thanks to you? Nope, that's not quite right either. But you're the reason, I'm sure. What do you mean?
It's embarrassing, but I think I like you more than I did before.
Yeah, I had a feeling.
Honestly, I was a bit nervous and nauseous being with you before, but it was never this strong. But the more I like you, the more nervous I get. And after what happened yesterday, it's just not stopping. Even just being near you.
No way. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to say? I think him dying made her realize, yeah, I think that was probably it. That was what I was saying. What's the right answer when someone tells you their affection is making for you is making them sick? I have no clue. All I could do was give her a half-hearted acknowledgement. Right. I'm sorry. You don't need to apologize. But what do we do now? She's sick just being in the same room as me. We won't be able to work properly like this. It might even keep her from being able to finish the engine she started building as a means to proving herself that she's stronger now. I don't want that to happen. I want her to finish it no matter what. I want her to break free of the past. Which means my decision is clear. Let's stop working together. If there's anything I can help you with, I can work on it in my room.
Absolutely not.
Huh?
Ugh.
I don't want to give up now. Not on this engine and not on you. But the old me might have given up on one, maybe even both of them, but I want to change. So let me keep doing things the way we've been doing them. Are you going to be able to keep going though? Oh, of course. I'm sure I'll feel nauseous, but that doesn't mean I can't work. But fine, then I'm going to use the ace up my sleeve. My prize from our 25-meter swimming race. I get to make one demand of you. Why are you being so stubborn?
I told you, right? I want to change.
She is a trooper. She really is a trooper. She's doing her best. We got to encourage her. I mean, if that's what you want. I couldn't turn her down. Not to mention, she wants to change. The assertiveness of her demand proved that she was already moved beyond the timid Tsubasa of long ago in my eyes. This is, it's gonna be tough! All that was left was for her to prove to herself that she changed. Day 90! Give it up for day 90! Good morning, Takumi!
Alright, let's get to it.
Huh? What happened to your glasses?
Oh, come on, this is totally a thing. When a girl who wears glasses suddenly shows up without them and makes all the boys go crazy. I wanted to try it out myself.
Ah, right.
Why does Tsubasa have to throw up probably again? Oh, well, whenever she gets nervous or she gets nauseous and needs to vomit. It's not necessarily, I think it's a mixture of a nervous stomach and like, I guess, I don't want to say straight up trauma from like abuse. It's somewhat abusive. Like putting like a lot of expectations on her kind of like psychologically conditioned her to vomit whenever she gets nervous and get nauseous. Alright, let's get to it for real now. Just kidding. I'm sorry, my bad.
Alright, let's get it for real now. Just kidding. Tsubasa actually gave me the general rundown already. I guess I just hope you can make the best of the situation.
Hope? Yeah. So long as she doesn't give up, I'll stick with her to the end.
Good. But if it gets tough, let me know. I'm ready to be your support system. But why is everything so not going to plan right now? We've got the former strongest commander Dao Sha and the girl who likes you so much it's making her throw up.
Bro, they gave her those memories. That's so fucked up. You know what? You're right. They did do that.
It's so frustrating.
Hey!
I couldn't agree more. A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
But that's life, isn't it? If everything went as planned, it'd be a total bore.
Well, that's what you have to believe if you want to get through it.
Well then, on that note, love it or hate it, there's 10 days left. Work hard in both romance and war, okay?
Love and war.
That's your only option, after all.
Right. Day 91! Give it up for day 91! I have no idea how many hays there were. Good morning, Takumi. Villager Minecraft noises? Today was a fresh start, and Tsubasa and I were back to work. She fought the nausea caused by being in the same room as me. I felt guilty knowing it was because of me, but I wasn't going to run away from it. As long as Tsubasa won't give up, I won't either. I steeled myself and kept working. Thanks for sticking by me. It probably doesn't feel so good to be told you're making me throw up. I do feel a little guilty, but it's not bringing me down or anything. Oh, we'll face again. Plus, I know your nausea is because you like me. Really? Then that's sorry. Don't be sorry. That's not going to be the last time. That's for sure. I thought about not telling you about it. I figured I could just hold it in. But I'm glad I did. I figured you'd be understanding, but still, I wasn't completely sure. I've been thinking a lot lately about how I'm really glad I started to you. Sorry, I think I missed part of that. Oh, don't worry about it. I'll tell you later. I see. We worked for almost a full day together, and Tsubasa never threw up, not even once. Day 92! Give it up for day 92! Good morning, Takumi. Dude, not gonna lie, Tsubasa is a massive green flag. Maybe Tsubasa had been putting in extra effort yesterday to keep me from getting hurt. Fuck! She threw up 7 times today. Oof. Maybe because she fought too hard. I hope we got a lot of water balls for her. But it didn't really slow down our progress. I felt sad I couldn't comfort her by rubbing her back because I knew getting closer would just make her more nauseous. Oh, day 93! Give it up for day 93! It started before the morning announcement. Man. Takumi's a really good person. Just write on the piece of paper if the throw up is messing her up. How is writing on a piece of paper gonna help? Probably as soon as the sun rose. Blah, blah, what's new, pussycat? I leapt out of bed, awakened by the sudden blaring of the alarm. Whoop. It's Dao Sha! He's finally here! I immediately flew out the door and ran as fast as I could to the war room. Is Tsubasa gonna be okay?
Is everyone here? Are you ready?
Is it Dao Sha?
Yes, he walked right in. He brought plenty of lackeys with him too.
So that's why the alarm went off this time. He really intends to finish us, doesn't he? Sorry about that.
But it's pretty bold of him to just come straight in. And it almost seems like he was waiting for morning to come. Enough about that. What about the poison?
Poison? Yukama and I managed to finish it. Thank goodness we spent all night working on it.
Sweet, nice going, Nozomi.
But how do we use it? Just put it in a bottle and chuck it?
A primitive method like that might be good fun, but I've come up with a slightly more efficient method. We turn the poison into a gas and have him breathe it in. We've made a trap we can place. Oh my god. Poison, gas, and then trap. This just is like 3 Tetro Danganronpa buzzwords. You're like Tsubasa last 100 line streams, Lamau. Oh, I see. We can position it and activate it at any time with a remote control. I'm going to find a place to set this. Once it's in place, I'll need you to get Dao Sha to stop near it. If we can get him to stop there, and then activate it once everyone's gone some distance, we should be able to get him to inhale the poison. If that weakens him, we might finally land some attacks. But considering how strong he is, that's going to be a pretty tough mission. Oh yeah, you did throw up last stream because of the chocolate, right. So be it. We have to try.
Well then, it's about time to get this done.
Everyone, we have to win this. Forget about everything else and give it everything you've got. It's time for defensive battle. Bloody magical gold transformation. Where are we dropping, boys? Oh boy.
Let us begin. Come and prepare to die. Let us begin. Come. Let us begin. Come. Let us begin. Come.
Here we go, everybody! We have to stop him!
You'll be real, you're in a fair bit of pain, but the stream is so chill now that I'm up bothered. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, Dragon Wolf. I'm not gonna ask you why you're in pain, but like, glad that, I'm helping you feel better by just being chill. I'm just a chill guy, just a chill streamer. Just some dude on the internet. Yeah, same here. I hope you get better.
Let's mess him up! No, it's dangerous to counter right away. There's still gas lingering in the vicinity.
Let's deal
Oh,
with
it's
the
just
others
cramps, I
first,
see.
then.
Yeah, take them out!
And that's wave 2.
Poison gas.
Poison?
Incredible. And I never would have guessed there was a poison that could work on me. I underestimated you.
Everybody, all together now!
Looks like it's time to settle things once and for all.
He wasn't about to say it earlier to give any rage pain ammo. Fair enough.
Survive. You or I. Let's see what the answer is.
You can't match the power of the skip button.
I don't want to fight!
No, not again!
Not like this!
What's this? I didn't ask for reinforcements.
I want to die. Kill me.
You are seeking a place to die as well then. How pitiful.
Hey!
So, I've lost the time.
The voice actors for the Underline gave their performances their all. Well, mostly the side characters from what I'm able to tell. But yeah, I mean, not really. That's not fair. A lot of the vocal performances have been pretty good.
This battle everything I had. I have no regret.
Veshna's devious backshot incoming? Yep.
A disgraceful end. Pitiful.
Veshna stamped on the commander's dissected corpse with a sneer.
Damn it! Everyone, prepare to attack!
There's no need to rush. I don't intend to fight you yet.
Huh?
I am preparing an event. A ritual, if you will. To usher in my ascension to godhood. Our battle will take place then.
What are you talking about?
Be calm. The time is soon. Wait with bated breath, so that you may behold my birth as the one true God.
With that declaration, Veshna's turned and left. Honestly, after seeing her walk away, I felt relieved. We'd managed to defeat Daoxia somehow, but the time to settle things with Veshness was getting closer. I felt an instinctive fear of her, so I was completely relieved when she left. My state of mind is all wrong. I'm Takumi Sumino, the leader of the Special Defense Unit. I am Takumi Sumino, the leader of the Special Defense Unit. Day 94! Give it up for Day 94! Good morning, Takumi! We're actually getting through this relatively faster than I thought we were. Okay, it sounded like she actually had something in her mouth.
You okay?
Yeah, totally. Well, not exactly, but I can keep it down.
If you're sure.
I know this is out of the blue, but... Did you think we'd survive this long?
I'm not sure. I didn't at all. I could tell you I can't tell you how long I thought we'd last, but I figured I'd suddenly end up dead, with the world suddenly going black around me. Maybe I was in the same headspace, honestly. Of course, I swore we'd all make it to day 100, but still. It doesn't mean I completely believe my own vow. But now that we're here, I feel like we could do this. I think we might just make it after all. If we could defeat Veshness without losing anyone, if we could all return to the artificial satellite as friends, some of us remaining close, others drifting apart, it'll feel just like a normal graduation is supposed to. In that case, how's your graduation project going? Think you'll have it done in time? Yeah, I think I'll make it. I don't mean to sound so casual about it, but it should be done by the day after tomorrow. It's finally happening. By the way, when we're done making this, I think I want to clearly define our relationship too, Claire de Lune plays. Uh-oh, Dragon Wolf white screen, no! Dragon Wolf, come back! This route has a cursed CG with Takumi and all the... What? I can't even tell if you're lying or not. So, the day after tomorrow. Oh, sorry. So, the day after tomorrow. Oh. I think that'll be the final day of the Tsubasa chapter, so give it some thought. About your answer, I mean. Got it. It really feels like graduation. We're preparing for the end of so many different things. Day 95! Good for day 95! Good morning, Takumi!
Thank you kindly
Think
for
rubber music
attending this
playing?
meeting. Please take a seat.
Pardon me.
Ahem. I've brought you here today for our 4th meeting to discuss your romance with Tsubasa.
What happened? Why are you being so formal? It's like the beginning all over again.
Yeah. Here we go.
Come on, you big silly. We only have a few days left. Makes me feel like we've really got to give this the dignity it deserves. We've got to sit up straight and get serious, you know?
So that's why.
As usual, Tsubasa told me everything that's happened in the past 5 days. It was like, so touching. This must be how parents feel seeing their kids grow up. Or maybe like teachers for their students.
Huh? What do you mean?
Tsubasa has changed so much, don't you think? It's so weird of me to say this, but her basic attitude was always defeatist and scared. She seemed like the type to tap out instead of fighting for what she wants, right? And now she doesn't want to give up on either becoming stronger or her romance with you. Squee, it's so wonderful.
What's gotten into you? Oh, well, face. But, well, I agree. She's changed for the better.
Why? You sound so detached. You changed her, Takumi. She changed because of you.
Now, you're still here. You were just working on your laptop when the screen suddenly turned off. It stopped working correctly. I mean, I get that. Come on.
It's absolutely true. You should be proud. Your relationship with her changed her for the better. And changing her means you've changed the world.
Oh, we'll face again. The world? Now you're exaggerating.
Okay, true. Anyway, do you know how you're going to respond to her confession? Just kidding, I won't ask you anything so insensitive anymore. I know you'll be thinking about it until the final hour. A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Yeah, you're right. But still, thank you.
Yeep. What's this all of a sudden? Are you unlocking a secret route? Was I one of your options without me ever realizing it?
No, but you've been a huge help, Moko. If you hadn't run this game for us, I doubt things would have worked out so nicely. I think everyone involved has gotten a lot of encouragement from you.
Oh, stop. This is why I feel like a teacher close to graduation day. I'm trying to save my tears for the ceremony.
I could tell Moko was trying to keep it light to hide her embarrassment, but it wasn't all jokes. I knew that a small part of her wanted to cry. Okay then. See you later, teacher.
Yeah, and don't forget, it's not over till it's over.
Day 96! Give it up for day 96! Good morning, Takumi.
Troops, a new more.
I need more water. Danganronpa music starts playing.
That should do it.
Tsubasa murmured as she tightened the final screw. Is it done now?
Yep, so long as it runs. I'm gonna test it right away. Do you want to watch?
Yeah, of course.
Okay then.
Tsubasa plugged in the cord extending from the edge into something that looked like an electrical box.
Here goes.
She hovered her finger over a switch on the box and started to count down.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
She flicked the switch.
Huh?
No way. Yeah. So it started working. Clear the Lune plays. Okay, this is a really fucking pretty CG. They put their whole fucking ass into this one, huh? Holy fuck.
That's incredible! This means you did it, right?
Yep! It was a huge success! Thank you! It's all because of you, Takumi.
Come on. Actually...
Yeah?
It's kind of beautiful.
Yeah. I feel like I might start tearing up.
This was actually a really sweet moment. Finally, Tsubasa had defeated her old self. She had bravely taken on the challenge to see if this time she had the skill to complete the project. Takumi, so what does it do? Siri, oh, it makes me drinks. Oh, great. And now victory was all hers.
Aha!
Congratulations, Tsubasa. I'm feeling proud, and it wasn't even my project. Why is that? Congratulations!
Don't ask me, Takumi. But I think you know my fight isn't over yet.
Yeah.
Should I just go for it and... confess?
Yeah.
Then here goes. I feel like I'm just stating the obvious here, but... I'll...
Are you still Claire de Lune out from hearing it so many times in the 100 line? Yes. Yes, if you remember what I said last week, I was watching Black Mirror, and there was an episode that played Claire de Lune, and I audibly screamed. I literally screamed when I heard Claire de Lune. I feel like Claire de Lune is a trigger for me now.
I like you. I like you so much.
Thank you.
When I'm with you, I feel so calm, like I do when I'm with my grandpa. But the more time I spent with you, the more my feelings turned romantic. And the more I liked you, the worse my nausea got. But I didn't want to give up. I wanted to hold on to my feelings for you and overcome my weakness. So, I really like you. Please go out with me.
Tsubasa Kawana. She lacks self-confidence, but she makes up for it with her incredible work ethic. And she was able to work through it. She did it. She really did it. Fuck, I've actually started to tear up. This physically hurts. Being around me makes her nauseous. It's a testament to how much she cares about me. The way I feel about Tsubasa is this is In V3, it gives me emotional damage, and the underline, it gives me psychological damage. Yeah. Oh my god, this one was actually my favorite one. This one was the best one. In all honesty, the dates after Kurara actually got better and better. Holy fucking shit. Good god, dude. Oh man, that was really fucking good. I feel like this one you should have said. I don't even know if I like her the same way though. I don't know if I think she's best. Well, I don't want to say she's not best girl. I like her. The date was fun, and I'm happy to see her grow so much. But, like, I don't know if even I, right now, feel romantic feelings for her. I said I like the date, but that doesn't mean I like her. Ah, fuck, we gotta go the full Arrow Ace route. We gotta commit to the bit. We gotta commit to the Arrow Ace route. It's your future. This one was the hardest one. This one was the hardest one. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Tsubasa. I just don't feel the same. Right. I see. I mean, it makes sense. Who wants a girl who pukes all the time? That's not it. That's not it! That's not it at all. I just...
You just don't like me back? Sorry. That was really mean of me.
Oh god, this is rough. Is everything alright? Yeah, I'm fine. She is not fine. I'm totally fine. From what I could see, she was anything but. But that didn't change anything. It was out of my hands. Fully and completely. Thanks for all the memories, I guess. This is the end of our time together, but Takumi, I'll never forget you for the rest of my life. Thank you. Okay, well, this really is the... sorry, I was hoping I would be able to keep it together while we said goodbye, but... Don't worry about it. I don't want to look any worse in your eyes. So we could can we call it here? Sure thing. I'll get going then. See you. Yeah, bye. Tsubasa, I'm so sorry. Just because I don't like you the same way doesn't mean I don't like you and appreciate our friendship. Tsubasa! I feel like the game does a good job for... I don't want to say it doesn't guilt you into feeling bad for rejecting them, but it feels like a realistic rejection. If I knew things were going to end up like this, it would have been easier to just not do it, but... Oh, did you forget something? Oh. My deepest condolences.
Come on, Kyoshika. She didn't die or anything.
No, that works. I feel dead inside anyway. What did you come here for anyway? Did you know that the person who's writing the alternate scenario in 2x2 is actually wrote this scenario, by the way? This was the scenario they wrote if you saw the interview, which I did react to the interview yesterday. And honestly, I feel like I'm fairly confident enough in the writer. At least he can write emotional beats well. I'm not so sure about Death Games, though. I heard that Shooting Order was like the Death game that he helped write in, but at the same time, I heard that that one is not as popular, or not as good. But yeah, what did you come here for anyway? We're here for you. We know your pain after all. I appreciate that, but I'm not really in the mood to talk to anybody right now. It's okay. We don't need to use words. What do you mean? Oh, they're just massaging her.
Well, how do you like it? This is the luxurious massage technique of the old Suzuki family. You're experiencing the Shoulder Blade Ripper. Forget your shoulder blades. You probably feel like your whole mind's getting ripped out.
And this is the Magadori ultimate finishing move. Sotenkeiken Splitter of Scapulae. I banish these stiff muscles!
This actually feels a little too good.
Yeah.
You call those stiff muscles? They melted in our hands.
Remember Tribe 9? The game was so good, I'm sad it shut down. Yeah, I remember.
But Lady Kurata,
I did do a one-shot stream of it.
lives on. The vestiges of it linger deep inside.
Destroy it! Leave nothing behind!
Just hold it. Hi-ya! I'm giving 120%!
Me too. My heart meter is max.
It's so relaxing.
I also like these moments, like after they get rejected, like the sweet moments between the girls as well, just comforting each other.
It only feels this good because you worked so hard in the first place, Lady Tsubasa.
You're holding a lot of tension. You must have been very nervous when you confessed.
She's about to cry again.
Oh, is the pleasure bringing you to tears?
Karara, read the room.
You're stuck with us until your whole body is soft and pliable. Have at you. Cry and wail to your heart's content until the deed is done.
Yeah, she definitely does deserve this after all her hard work. Day 97, give it up for Day 97. I can't believe I'm about to say this. In all honesty, so far the romance route is, I won't say it's my favorite. It's far from my favorite, but like, it's better than most of the routes we've done so far. I cannot believe I'm saying this. This is actually a pretty fucking good route.
Morning.
It was happening again. I was unconsciously trying to go back to my routine, but I didn't go to see Tsubasa anymore. I didn't regret not choosing her, just like I didn't regret not choosing Kurara and Kyoshika. I wasn't meant to choose her. To lie to myself and say I liked her when I didn't. That would have been disrespectful to not only Tsubasa, but Kurara, Kyoshika, and Moko too. I did the right thing. I did the right thing. But we kept the alarm clock. Great, we're stuck with this now. There was that ticking again. It sounded like it was urging me to hurry. Like it was mocking, trying to tell me that it wasn't too late to change my mind. Unable to take it any longer, I quietly removed the batteries, probably for the best. And yet, in the back of my mind, I could still hear that damn ticking. I wasn't expecting it to be this good at the start, holy shit. Honestly, yeah. I love the character work here, actually. This is actually a pretty fucking good route. I thought it was gonna be ass. But I like the character building it has and the character dynamics and relationships. Day 98. Give it up for day 98. Good morning, Takumi.
All right, let's get to
Clearly again.
our final interview.
First off, I want to say thank you for your hard work. Honestly, I never dreamed you would take this so seriously, Takumi. Juggling preparations for our defensive battles and the roller coaster of romance. The sense of responsibility, knowing you had to respond to these girls' feelings. It must have been a lot.
This is how you do a dating sim. Take notes. Honestly, yeah, I agree. This really is good. Though having a date simulator in a game like this feels is still out of place. You're not wrong, but at the same time, knowing that it's not all tied to a specific theme necessarily, like all connecting the second scenario or a specific theme or even SF, that each of these have their own little theme that they're tackling, kind of helps it a little bit in my eyes. Knowing that that wasn't the intention, but like, you know, definitely offer and all that.
It must have been a lot.
Well, I'm definitely exhausted, but I'll never regret this game so long as I live.
I feel truly blessed to have been your game master.
Huh?
But still, I think that's why Tsubasa's chapter is my favorite, since it ties best with the plot. Yeah, I could feel that. What was that dream all about anyway?
Right, I started a game because we interpreted the dream to mean one of the girls in it was destined for you. But now we just have to wonder what it really meant. But it's fair to say that you chose this outcome, right?
Outcome?
I mean, if you'd chosen one of them, that dream would have tied you to her. And everything else would have just been an obstacle to your rightful destiny. That's at least one way to interpret things, right? In that sense, you've decided that the dream was nothing more than a dream.
I see. It seemed just like quibbling over semantics, but she had a point. What was that dream about anyway? All about anyway? I'm the reason I'm still sitting here without any answers.
Anyway, the reason you chose the situation is because you didn't fall in love, right? You rejected those girls because you didn't like them like that, right? Or could it be that despite how many times you've denied it, you really do like Nozomi after all?
This is also a choice? Nozomi is nice, but at the same time, we're doing the Arrow Ace route. We're committing to the bit. No, it's your future. Committing to the full Arrow Ace route. I rejected Nozomi faster than I rejected Tsubasa. Holy shit. Game is really baiting you to like women. No, I don't. I don't like Nozomi in a romantic way.
But then why? Kurara, Kiyoshika, and Tsubasa are such good girls. Wait, I know. You realized your feelings for one of them after you rejected them, didn't you? I knew it. That's the exacting development you were hoping for, right?
Well, the game is really making... really? Really? The game is really milking this. Do you even like a woman? What the fuck, game? Okay, enough. Do you like one of them after all? Do I... fuck me. No. What the fuck, dude? Game, I've already said no. It's your future. Let Takumi be Arrow Ace. He's Arrow Ace in this AU. No, that's not it.
Then what is it?
It's just how things went. Why is the fucking... this music playing? What the fuck? Ito's about to walk in. I can't even complete the bit. It's too funny to me. Ito's gonna walk in right now, slap Takumi on the ass. Hey, you wanna go grab some dinner, babe? Takumi goes, yes, daddy. Slaps Ito right back on the ass. And then they just both leave. It's just how things went. I didn't end up liking anyone romantically, so I didn't choose anyone. Am I weird or some kind of monster? The arrow, it really is the arrow ace route.
No way. That's just the human heart. There's nothing weird about liking or not liking someone.
Honestly, it was exhausting. I don't regret starting this game, but I'm tired. Once I came out and said it, it was like the dam had broken. I couldn't stop the words from coming. What the fuck? No, what? Why are we making him an asshole now? For being Arrow Ace? What's my opinion on the Toy Story movies? It should have ended after 3. No, before 3. It should have ended at 3. Should have ended at 3. First one was fine. Second one was a good follow-up in my opinion. 3 was a good conclusion. We did not need 4, and we do not need a 5th. Honestly, this whole time I've been thinking, playing protagonist in a romance game while fighting invaders is completely insane. I had bigger things to be doing. How could I possibly sort out my feelings in a situation like this?
Takumi.
It just completely wore me down. Because there's a 5th Toy Story coming out and the trailer came out and I'm not watching it because I don't want another Toy Story. It just it completely wore me down. It sapped my soul and my time. It took everything I had out of me. Why do I always have to be the one making decisions? It's so tiring. It's exhausting to reject someone's feelings like that.
I don't want you to bite your tongue off, so grit your teeth for me, okay?
Huh? Why?
Where am I?
Oh, you're finally up. You're in my room.
Huh? What am I doing here?
That doesn't matter. Just keep your mind empty and stop thinking for a while.
Because he's the protagonist.
But I can't do that.
It's okay.
This is like the fucking Hama strategy of just fucking knocking you out when you start spiraling.
No one will blame you for taking a little break. You did great. You worked really, really hard.
I was ashamed. I hurt those 3 girls because I didn't even understand my own feelings. What's wrong with me?
Oh my, are you tearing up? Oh, rest your head in my lap, okay?
Yeah.
There. You've been through so much.
I mean, valid, dude needs a mental break, yeah. But is knocking him out the best way to do that?
I'm just saying. Maybe there's a future out there where you choose me.
Enough! Just enough already! I mean, we've seen her room before, kinda, but we don't get to see the full room. A future where I choose Moko? What is she saying? But then again, please don't. Does it even matter? Right now, honestly? I just don't want to think anymore. Literally me. Okay, that's the ending? At day 98, really? 066, romance route, constellation. How many fucking endings are in this route? For it to go all the way up to 66. Hold on a fucking minute here. How many endings are in this route for us to go all the way to 66? How many endings are in this route that it goes all the way to 66? Okay, so we're at 9 endings now. All right, we might do a few more. Let's see. It depends on how long this takes. We'll see how long we can go, because I do have some chores to do right after stream. Once again, they are re-renovating my bathroom after this. And, you know, if we get our 10 endings, then that means I got to... Of course, there's fucking 8 endings in this route. I still have to clear it out. I still have to clear out my bathroom, and then once we hit 10 endings, I have to add another thing, which is, you know, preparing the next stream poll, basically. But fuck it, let's just go for it. 10. Let's go for 10. We did it, chat. The Arrow Ace route. You can always save them for next stream if you have stuff to do. Yeah, but we haven't hit the 4 hours yet. We haven't hit the 4 hours yet. Let's just get all the endings we can right now. We haven't hit the 4 hours yet. Once we hit 4 hours, I'll call it a stream. I always try to go for 3 to 4 hours. I started the stream I started the stream at 2 p.m. Pacific time, you know, hour early on Sundays, because I want to have like the extra time for afterwards. So like, what the fuck was I gonna say? So I would have the extra time for post-stream to do stuff like that, like if I have any chores on Sunday. That's usually why I have like the extra time. So while I have the extra time here, we're gonna see how many endings we can get. We're probably gonna go as far back as, I don't know, see what we can do. You thought it was 4 hours? It probably just hit 4 hours as I hit the other ending.
Oh my god, I knew it! Love always wins in the end, no matter what.
Well, I'm thinking 4 hours of actual content as well, because we had that 10 to 15 minute break before, you know? So like, I want to go a little over 4-ish hours. It's like 4 hours of actual content.
Okay, oh my god. Then who do you like? Who are you going to choose now that we're in the absolute final hour?
Well... Oh, fuck me. It's one of these ones. Decide your destiny. Okay, I see. So... We have choices. That's why it's 8 endings. That's why it's fucking 8 endings. All 3? All 3! I'll take all of them, please. What do you mean, all 3? I thought it was gonna split in between, like, 3 separate options for, like we did with, like, you know, Kiyoshika, Tsubasa, and Takemaru for who we're gonna sacrifice. Not this! You get a weird ending if you pick all 3? I see what the clip... Fuck it, let's just get the all 3 one over with. Let's just... Fuck, bro. We went from Arrow Ace route to fucking polyamory. Let's go. It's your future. From Arrow Ace to polyamory. Let's go. I like all 3 of them. This is the choice we made. We cannot take it back. Please let this route end in Moko grabbing me by the neck and just fucking twisting my neck 180 degrees and I just die. And that's how it ends.
Excuse me?
I can't pick just one of them. I only realized that after my experiences with all of them. I like all 3 of them equally. I want to be with all 3 girls.
Have you lost your minds?
Yes, we have.
I refuse to accept such a disloyal decision.
Fucking all 3 of the girls were outside the room and heard that. We were fine with sharing him.
I heard everything.
Well said, Shotakumi.
What are you talking about?
Literally me and Moko right now, man. I can't believe this shit. We've been talking amongst ourselves too. We were wondering if you'd be okay with the 4 of us being together. Together. Oh my fucking god, this cannot be happening.
And after our decision, we came here to propose the idea to you.
Right as we arrived, we heard you proposing a similar idea, and Moko was berating you for it.
I'm sure our dream was hinting at that this was in our futures. This is what the dream meant. I'm scared. What is the CG?
Are you guys sure about this? Like, are you really sure? We could just go back in the timeline and, like, switch the ending out real quick.
Yes, we're sure that this is the best decision for us. No one will get hurt, and we all get what we want. It's the only way to do it.
Although Shotakumi's physical and mental burdens will be 3 times as great.
Well, someone as amazing as Takumi shouldn't have any problem with that. Right?
Yeah, of course, blushes with Owo. I always subconsciously believed that this was the best outcome. Did you really?
I just hadn't realized it was an option because of the social norms and ethics that I've been raised with. Bring it on. I'll love all three of you. The power of romance will soar to 300%. I've been defeated. I had no idea your love was so big and twisted. I guess I'll have to reevaluate my sense of what's normal. I'll retrain my heart with this newfound realization. I'm so sorry, Moko. Moko, I'm so fucking sorry. And in the end, we were all happy. We defeated Veshness without losing anyone and returned to their artificial satellite. There, the four of us built a happy family together. Yeah, this is a little awkward. Why the fuck do they all gotta wear matching clothes? Of course, none of us had any precedent for a family like this, so we fought and argued sometimes, but we did what we had to guide us. Why? We did. My brain is fucking refusing to comprehend the image. I can't. I can't do this, man. I can't fucking do this. I'm all for Polly, but just no. This freak streamer's out. What we did have to guide us was our unwavering love, yeah? As long as our love never dies, I know the four of us can overcome any difficulty. Fucking get me the fuck out of here. How? How? What? Why am I on the ground? Thank you, Moko. Yes! Thank fuck!
How could you suggest something as slimy as dating all three of them? You don't understand their feelings at all. You can't make a mockery of these things, you know? Not love. Not a young girl's heart. I won't let you disrespect them.
Ending 67, Romance Route Living the Dream. Okay, hold on a minute here. Give me a second. I need to comprehend this. Okay. I see how there's 8 endings now. But let me check something real quick here. Okay, so it's increasing from 66 to 67 instead of the reverse. I see. I think I understand now. I think whatever endings we have here won't be the 100 endings. Which makes sense. I think the endings would increment when we get over on this side. Funny name for that ending, though? Yeah. I'm actually very, very, very intrigued, actually, by that, because of that. Because that means that the SF route, I think it's called, is like the, will be in the 50s instead of the 100s, but I could be wrong. Anyways, let's just keep going. Let's keep going. This isn't the only time we'll see poly representation in this game. Oh, I see. I see. I don't know. It's your future. Okay, so this should be 1, 2, 3. There's 4 endings, right? I still don't know. Claire the Loon plays. Also, a man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
You don't know?
I know it's against the rules to ask, but I want to think on it some more. This isn't the end. Who do I like? Who do I want to be fated with? I want to spend more time with them, until I can figure it all out. So I want to keep this going and on the... So I want to keep this going on the satellite when these 100 days are over. If they're okay with it, that is. What?
Nothing. I think that's fine. You're right, Takumi. It might sound crazy coming from me when I made the rules, but love is in the game. It will mean everything to those involved. So you should be willing to risk everything and keep moving forward.
Bro, it's so hard to make the clip. I see. That's why you were silent for a while.
To find your one true love.
My one true love. Thank you. I feel more determined now.
That's good.
Well then, I'd better not waste any time.
What are you gonna do?
I'm going to talk to all three of them. Right now, I'm the only one who wants this.
I'm sure all of them will agree to it. They all like you so much that they're not going to let getting rejected in one stop them.
I hope that's true.
Hope? Oh, one last thing. If they all turn you down, come see your girl, Moko. Lucky for you, I'm single and ready to mingle.
Yeah, I'll think about that. Oh, we're actually talking to them. I told Kurara, Kiyoshika, and Tsubasa to come to the cafeteria so we could talk. Well, they were confused by my suggestion at first.
How pitiful. But if you insist, I don't mind hanging out again.
I'm all for it. Next time, I'm going to capture your heart through your stomach, Takumi.
I'm in too. Honestly, I still have a lot of unresolved feelings, so... And I feel like having future plans will motivate me in our last battle.
Thank you. They're really such great girls. I need to win this so I can enjoy a future with them. We need to win this. Day 99! Give it up for day 99! This goes to day 99. At last, the fated 99th day had come. In place of the usual morning announcement starting the day... Blah blah, what's new, pussycat? The invader alarm began blaring. She's here.
Intruder.
Oh shit. I was strangely calm. I wasn't frightened or excited. I already made up my mind long ago. Okay, here goes. Okay, make it another clip. I see.
I don't see Vestas on the monitor.
Are we going to have to wait and see then?
She's playing with us, drawing this whole thing out. Everybody, are you ready? This is our final battle.
For my final act, I'll crush that vermin and spray her brain matter and viscera everywhere.
Then let's go. We're gonna be becoming the heroes of humanity, of Twitter, and earn that sweet, easy life.
I'm nervous, but I refuse to die in a place like this. I'm going to live on and do all the things I've wanted to do. This is the last time I get to bully these invaders. Sorry, this is the last time I get to bully these invaders. I'm going to have fun befitting of Hell's favorite little demon prince.
It's okay, we're going to win. I just saw it in a vision.
I'm giving my worthless 50 life for all of you who were kind enough to befriend a creepy pish stain like me. This is the last unwanted kill I'll have to go through. After this, I can only focus on murdering the ones I truly want out of mutual bloodlust.
Get a taste of my special technique. I'll show you why pro wrestling is the best in the world.
I'm going to protect everyone. It's my decision. I'm going to trust in it and press on. We can do this. We'll find a way. This is our final defensive battle. Bloody magical gold transformation. Let's go. Where are we dropping, boys? I'm gonna see if we can finish this route by tonight, actually. Skip.
That's...
Or farming Veshnas? Yep. Veshnas was calmly watching towards us as if she owned the place. The moment I saw her, my heart started to race like it had never raced before. It was as if the hemoanima, the cryptoglobin inside of my body, was responding to her as she approached. Then she stopped right in front of us while we stood on guard.
Don't think I'll grant you an easy death. Your power and the power of the Second Coming are mine. Your power and the power of the Second Coming are... Your power and the power of the Second Coming. Your power and the power of the Second Coming. I shall devour all. Bow down!
I hate that I thought the same thing. Me and you, Dragon Wolf, still in sync.
You've gotten so powerful. You better get a good taste.
What you're feeling right now is
The power of love!
Here we go, everybody! Get her!
Jumper, jumper, jumper. Hey! We handshake it again, I see. Yep. Alright. We did it. We beat her, right?
Congratulations, everybody. All that's left to do is wait for day 100 tomorrow. Thank God. Humanity's wish is finally granted.
Huh? This is the end of our thrilling school experience? And nobody even died? No, I want it to over. Where's the reset button? Good and out. We're finally done fighting.
I think this calls for a celebration.
I don't think so. You're a nuisance when you're drunk. Then why don't we eat something sweet? Oh, that's a great idea. A tired mind and body needs sugar. Then that settles it.
We talked about everything that had happened so far and about what tomorrow would bring over cake. Cake has never tasted so sweet. Do we actually get to see day 100 or does the ending come here? Nope, we get to see day 100, alright. Day 100. Give it up for day 100. Good morning, Takumi.
Special Defense Unit members, please evacuate to the schoolyard immediately.
Chilling with the crew in the schoolyard. We had evacuated to the schoolyard when day 100 came. In front of us was...
So this is attack mode.
Quite the weapon.
That thing's gonna launch some kind of crazy attack when it counts down to 0, huh?
We just hop in the escape pod and say goodbye before then.
God, the baby
Fun plan,
dies.
if you ask me.
But knowing this is the end.
Yeah, it's a little sad in a way. Graduating isn't the goal. It's the first step of a new journey. What are you talking about?
Is it a wise saying from a great master?
That's a Moko original right there. I wanted to say something impressive at the end.
I swear I could have heard it somewhere before, though. Well, whoever said it, they're right. This was the end of our 100 days, but our lives would begin anew after. Our life after day 101, which we so desperately fought for.
Hey! Pervert sword girl! Keep away from Takumi!
Lady Kurata, you must stop looking at Sir Takumi like a maiden in love yourself.
Hey, you two! Be nice to each other! This is the end, you know? Are you trying to act all mature and unbothered for Takumi? Get away with this!
Oh man, I kind of weirdly like this ending too.
But she's right. We should get along for now. We worked so hard. We're the Takumi Lovers Club after all, right?
We're not calling ourselves that.
Trying to say, but I don't know about that name.
Yeah.
Who raised you to have
Yep,
such
you're able to get.
terrible naming sense?
You're able to get 2 clips.
It's embarrassing to me too, so let's not go with that one.
Takumi.
What? But it's such a cute, great name. Even if you tried to force me, I shan't change it.
Ugh, stop! We'll come up with a new one in the pod. Right. We have plenty of time.
Plenty of time. Who would I pick as our time unfolded? Thinking about it ties my stomach in knots, but I'm happy to have the luxury to feel that kind of pain. I might even go as far as to say, I love it. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Okay, 068, Romance Route, Graduation Day. Alright. Next. I know we're a little over 4 hours now, but I just want to finish this route at this point. At this point, it's about finishing the route. He's just in winter jacket in the sun. He has a hoodie underneath that too, by the way. He does have a hoodie underneath the jacket. It's your future. Yeah. I constantly denied what my feelings for her were romantic. That my feelings for her were romantic, but who was I fooling? I like Nozomi.
I see. I really wish you'd said something sooner. Then I could have changed the game or stopped it or something else even.
I'm sorry. I only realized it myself because you asked just now. I was like, yeah, I really do like Nozomi. So we don't need to dwell on the what ifs.
I'm sorry.
Huh? Why would you be sorry, Moko?
I feel like I might have caused you to repress your feelings with this little game.
Come on. That could be true, but there's no sense in bringing it up now. The game might have repressed my feelings, but it was on me to figure them out. You don't need to worry.
Okay, well if you insist, then I won't.
Oh, well, please don't.
But what are we going to do now? A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
What am I going to do?
I mean, about your feelings. It's already day 98. Win or lose, our time here will be over after our next defensive battle. Are you okay with not telling her how you feel? Not confessing?
But what if what is there to confess? I've hardly spent time with anyone here outside other than the contestants in the game this whole 100 days. I barely spent any time with Nozomi.
So you're saying there's no point in telling her because she wouldn't say yes?
I mean, that's an uncharitable way to put it, but yeah.
You're so uncultured, Takumi. All three of the girls told me something after they confessed to you. But they were glad they told you how they felt, even if it turned them down. Not one of them said they wouldn't have said anything if they knew they wouldn't end up with you. Here's what I think. Every heart in love wants to express itself. Of course, there are beautiful feelings of affection that are never confessed. But I'm certain that the hearts they belong to wanted to share them. What does your heart say, Takumi? Are you sure it's not begging you to tell Nozomi?
I'm not sure. I'm not really sure why I brushed off the question. My feelings for Nozomi were yearning to be revealed to her. I am yearning to tell her how I feel, but...
By the way, just this once, I don't think you have to worry about upsetting her, okay? She's just as good a person as you are, Takumi, and surprisingly open-hearted.
Thank you. I stood up after thanking her.
Oh, where are you going?
Isn't it obvious? To find Nozomi.
Right. Good luck out there, soldier. The man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
If I die out there, please pick up all my bones. A man has fallen in the river of Lego City.
Hey!
You can trust your girl, Moko.
So, what did you want to talk about?
Nozomi,
I knew more than anyone what I needed to say, but the words just weren't coming. The feelings I wanted to express so badly were trapped in my throat.
Is it something that's difficult to talk about? Should we try again later?
actually...
It was my first time experiencing being on this side of a romantic interaction. I had no idea how terrifying it was to express these feelings to someone. Kurara, Kiyoshika, Tsubasa, all three had managed to overcome that terror to tell me. I finally understood them, but it was too late. And that understanding nearly brought me to tears. Through stinging eyes I spoke.
Nozomi...
I probably don't need to tell you what her response was. She apologized and explained that things were too sudden for her. We had to start as friends. If we survived these 100 days and got back to the satellite, we'd go out somewhere. That's kind of a win. So at least I succeeded in lining that up for myself after day 101. And so came the temporary ending to my life of romance. I calmly accepted how everything had ended because it was so logical. Yeah, that's fair enough. But I was still glad I told her. My heart especially did want her to know how I felt. You could clip it if you want. I think they handled that pretty well too. 065, romance route, how I feel. Okay, we got like 3 more. I really hope these 3 are super fast. Are these 3 super fast, chat? Or do they fucking play out the entire goddamn thing? Well, I guess we're about to find out. If Tsubasa's runs too long, if it runs over 6:30, then we're gonna call it. I'm gonna call it. I really don't want to turn this into a 5-hour stream. Decide your destiny. Yes, they're super fast. Okay, thank God. Yes, Tsubasa! Now I can say yes to Tsubasa. Yay! It's your future. Tsubasa, Claire the Loon plays. I like you too. Oh. Please go out with me.
Are you sure? I don't have anything to offer compared to everybody else. And I get sick when we're together.
That doesn't matter to me.
I like you, Tsubasa. Something wrong?
She's about to throw up.
Chest is more muscular than I thought.
Tsubasa is autistic as fuck, dude. She has an autistic riz.
I'm just messing with you. Trying to hide my embarrassment, I guess.
Tsubasa.
What I really meant to say is... I like you more.
No way, I like you the most. That would have been made for a pretty childish answer, right? Instead of answering, I look at Tsubasa snuggled up to my chest. At the same time, she looked back at me. I thought about the dream, and I could tell she was thinking about it too. Nonentity with the wallpaper engine. As if we were following a script, we moved closer. Huh? I suddenly paused and asked her, how's your nausea? That's a pretty good question. Now that you mention it, I don't feel anything. Maybe it's all better now. Just like that? Seems too good to be true.
I don't know. Maybe it's the power of love?
Okay, very cheesy. Wait, Takumi has a 6-pack? No. He's not as shredded as Pookie.
Oh, come on.
Oh, well, and blushes?
More importantly, we were about to kiss, right?
Yeah. She was right. That was what mattered in this moment. Oh, they're gonna bring the CG back? Yeah. Was it because I'd already done it in a dream? It was supposed to be my first kiss, but it didn't really feel that way. No, but he do work out. Yeah, he does. Pookie has that 9-pack. I felt like I would definitely I'd finally gone back to the place where I was always meant to be. Like the future that was always meant for me had finally become my reality. I wondered if Tsubasa had chewed gum earlier in anticipation of this. The first kiss tasted like strawberries. Oh, we don't get a CG of that. Alright. Romance route, dream come true 3. Alright. 64. Alright, we're getting closer. Alright, at least these are super fast. We'll finish this off this route, and then we'll call it a stream. So now we gotta do Kiyoshika. Oh boy, smooching time! Dude, I love that trope. Yeah. Literally, Tsubasa was made for us, man. Tsubasa was legit made for the autistics. It's your future. When you think about it, aren't these 3 girls basically 3 different flavors of autism? Kiyoshika, I like you too. Wait, that cannot be. I can cook, I'm bad at math, and I'm always saying weird things. I'm not good enough. That's not true. I like you, Kiyoshika. Got that autistic riz? Well then, can I ask you for something? What is it? I've always dreamed of how my confession would go, and I want you to make it a reality. Honestly, I was taken aback by the request, but I'd do anything to make her happy. From now on, I was going to dedicate my life to that goal. I pushed down my hesitation and told Kiyoshika what I knew she wanted to hear.
Let's get married.
Of course it is the referencing the anime. Of fucking course it does. Motherfucker. Alright.
Yes!
Is that right now? Is right now okay? Oh, well, blushing. There's never been a better time. This is all I've ever wanted. I'm so overwhelmed with emotion. It's making me dizzy. I'm glad you're happy. Well then, that means... yeah. Well, time to get started on making those 3 kids right away. Okay, no, or that. Was it because I'd already done it in a dream? It was supposed to be my first kiss, but it didn't feel that way. I felt like I'd finally gone back to the place where I was always meant to be. Like the future that was meant for me had finally become reality. Please take care of Kiyoshika.
Huh?
Huh? What's the matter? Actually, though, I knew it. That voice. No, it couldn't be. Kiyoshika. Oh my god, it actually was the fucking sword? Are you serious? Kiyoshika was the only one who could hear the holy Jumanji sword. But I'd hope that really was what I heard just now. Hope? If the sword recognized me as a worthy man and trusted me with Kiyoshika, I'd be happy. I've got this. Wah, wah, what's new, pussycat? Just then, the alarm sounded, almost as if it was trying to test my resolve. We'd survived this for sure. They had no chance against the 2 of us together. Just the 2 of us together. The site has 17 routes and he completed 16. Holy fuck. And in order to secure a happy future for Kiyoshika, I would have to survive until day 100, no matter what it took.
Curse it, invaders! We were just getting to the good part.
I mean, I guess SF is locked behind a story lock, so we're probably not going to get to it until later. Huh?
Pick up
Oh,
where
she
we
got
left
it.
off? Are you thinking what I'm thinking, Sir Takumi?
Probably not.
Probably not? Even if we weren't always on the same wavelength, we'd still decided we wanted to be together forever. It might take some time, but we'd do all the things Kiyoshika wanted to do. I would do whatever it took to give her the memories and the life that she'd always wanted. That's actually kind of really sweet. I really love Kiyoshika. She actually is kind of sweet, though. Not romantically, but I do love her. She's naive and very much out there and eccentric, but she's well-meaning. And I can appreciate that. Alright. Time for Kurara. And I think this would end the route, right? Decide your destiny. Respond to Kurara's feelings. Accept, reject. Accept. It's your future. Kurara, I like you too, Claire de Lune plays. Huh? Please go out with me. Liar. You like to sell me. You would kiss the tomato head, not the person Lamo.
No. I like you, Kurara.
But...
You have to trust what I say about my own feelings. I like you, Kurara.
Yeah.
Hug supremacy, yeah. I loosened my hold on Kurara and looked down at her, snuggled against my chest. As if on cue, she looked at me, our eyes meeting. As we looked into each other's eyes, our lips were naturally drawn closer.
Wait. This is way too embarrassing. Let me put my mask back on.
Isn't that gonna ruin the kit? Okay, are we gonna kiss her foot? Like royalty thing? Whatever. Or ring, I guess. Is foot royalty thing? It's ring, right? But she doesn't have a ring. I think ring is actually like... It could be royalty, but it's also like Yakuza shit or like, you know, gang shit. I didn't even read that. Right, this might have been the first time Kurara had ever taken her mask off and put on the brave face for so long. The mask should be... Oh! This is also a choice. Fuck it, I don't care. At this point, it's about finishing the game. It's your future. Sure, it must be embarrassing for you. Phew, I could relax. Well then, where were we? Huh? You want to do it with the mask on? What are you on about? Were you about to do something that requires the mask off? Because... You should see your face. Kurara cackled derisively. The mask really does seem to put her in a better mood.
Did you forget? I'm the scion of the proud O Suzuki family. There's only...
Oop, my bad.
one place you're permitted to kiss me.
It's gonna be her foot.
I will permit you to swear your eternal subservience to me and kiss me right here.
The here Kurara was pointing to was the top of her foot, of course. Do you think Kurara is a better character when she's without her mask on? I mean... She's more likable, I guess. I don't know if I'd say better character, because she doesn't... Mask off Kurara doesn't get as much screen time. I felt a little exasperated, but one thing was certain. Oh, well, with blushes. The Kurara U Suzuki I'd fallen in love with was always domineering like this. It's what makes her what she is. Then, if I may, I tried to speak humbly as I sat down at Kurara's feet.
Well, how do you feel?
I'm so honored.
The sensation of Kurara's body heat... Okay. Alright, okay, don't fucking jerk yourself off too fucking hard, writer. Don't jerk yourself too fucking hard right now, okay? Jesus fucking Christ. Alright. The sensation of Kurara's body heat through the material of her boot filled me with fondness. From the bottom of my heart, I want to protect this warmth for all of time. Yeah. Whatever. Blah blah. What's new, pussycat? It's in order to make that happen, and in order to secure a happy future for Kurara, I would have to survive until day 100, no matter what it took. Let's do this.
Oh my god! Leave the room! I'm going to beat the life out of these tactless invaders! You can
Don't make this weird now. People would pay millions for this, Lameo. This is what they grew up a protagonist good to. Oh, jeez,
What? You don't want to?
Okay.
As you wish.
Just as you wish. Yeah, sure. Okay. Dream come true? Alright. Actual last one now. Actual last one. We got debated so fucking hard. Decide your destiny. We are going over 4 hours. Did I go back too far? Okay. It's your future. Sorry, I need you to wait a little longer for that.
You're turning into a bit of a sadist. Well, it's not entirely unattractive.
Sadist? That's what we're calling it? Was it because I'd already done it in the dream? It was supposed to be my first kiss, but it didn't feel that way. I felt like I'd finally gone back to the place where I was always meant to be. Like the future that was always meant for me had finally become my reality. Blah blah! What's new, pussycat? But this wasn't it. Our battle wasn't over yet. And in order to secure a happy future for Kurawa, I would have to survive until day 100 no matter what it took. Let's do this!
Oh my god! Leave the room! I'm going to beat the life out of these tactless invaders! But first, how about we do that one more time?
Okay, I'm starting to like maskless Kurawa more. And with that, that's our final ending for Romance Route, I think. Romance Route, Dream Come True 1. And we're at 60 endings. We're at an even amount of endings now. Okay, so after the stream, since we've hit 10 endings once again, I'm going to post a poll to see if every Sunday you want me to continue playing 100 Lion Last Defense Academy, for another 10 endings specifically, before I put up the poll again. Or if you guys want me to start a new series and move it to like a Friday or Saturday slot. Honestly, I'm kind of interested to see where the second half of this game goes, especially since we seemingly traveled in time through like the alien fax machine. I don't know what the fuck to call it. I just call it that because it's a reference to Zero Escape. The alien fax machine. To see what it's like in the Kill Ito route. Kill Pookie route. Unfortunately, we'll be Pookie-less, but I am interested to see where the story goes from here, and especially how it will also lead into the SF route. Remember multiple Ito route logic? Yeah, I'll definitely remember that for next stream if, you know, it wins the poll. It's probably going to close by Thursday, so I have an extra day of downtime to prepare the streams, by the way. But yeah, honestly, we got pretty far. Also, the route's going to be very sad for you, will it? Yeah, it's going to be a pretty rough one. Anyways, give me a minute here. I'm going to pull up my... Sorry, give me a minute here. I'm pulling up Twitch so I could prepare a raid. Anyways, as I was saying, no Pookie. That's going to be the title. No Pookie. No Pookies. Anyways, as I was saying before, next week's stream schedule, I'm going to be posting it tomorrow, but it's probably going to look close to the same. Basically, it's going to be this Friday. It's going to be at 3 p.m. Pacific time. We're going to be finishing Danganronpa Antebellum Lockdown. Chapter 2's Deadly Life. Next Saturday, we'll be continuing Danganronpa, Trigger Happy Havoc, and we're going to get through the Chapter 1 Daily Life. And then next week, it's either going to be more 100 Lion Last Defense Academy or a new series. It depends on what wins the poll. The poll will also be going up tomorrow. So keep an eye out for the poll link. I'm probably going to post it actually right after stream and then post it again tomorrow. And then that poll is most likely going to close, not most likely, it's going to close on Thursday, so I have an extra day to prepare the stream for Sunday. I'm also trying to hit a goal on Twitch and a goal on YouTube. On Twitch, I'm trying to hit 30 followers. I'm at 29. And on YouTube, I'm trying to hit 500 subscribers, and I'm at 356. Once we hit that goal, I'm going to post a poll to see what game you guys want to play with me. It's going to be a collaborative stream where we all play and game together and communicate with each other over on like the Discord or like the via the Discord, I mean, or like an in-game chat function. And it's going to be a vote between Among Us, Carnage, and Goose Goose Duck. Other than that, not much else I can really add on to that. Thanks for watching, thanks for being here with me, and until then, don't mind me, I'm just some dude on the internet, and I'll see you guys next stream.